Wow. I wasn't paying attention to the ad run. I was letting Dixie out, and she's like at my feet. Like, speaking of TREATs for pets. Also, I hate everything about my whole self, which isn't fair. Just right now, you know, when you just like, wow, you look at yourself and you're like, wow, this is the worst I've ever looked. That's me today. So, yay. Come here. Here you go. Here you go. Tail thwacks. You know that feeling? My hair looks bad. My face looks bad. My body looks bad. I'm so sick of looking at myself. And then I remember we were never supposed to see our own faces. You know? There you go. I just like coughed on air. I'm not though. I'm not. That's the thing. I'm not. That's why I'm mad about it. It's not supposed to be happening for me right now. Why is that my cursor? Y'all can't see. No, you can't. Oh my gosh. All right. Anyways, you ready to get down? You ready to get down? You say bye-bye? Yeah? You guys smell the microphone? Can I put you on the ground, please? You got 3 pieces of chicken. You just had 3 pieces of chicken downstairs. That's enough. We have to ration it. We have to drive very far to Trader Joe's to get you your chicken. No. Oh, my sweet baby. You just want to lay down and take a little break? She has been a little funky today. I don't think she's sick, but she's been a little, like, needy today. So... I'm gonna put you on the ground, okay? Why don't you go watch TV, okay? You wanna give him a kiss? Thank you. I couldn't tell if it was just my last straw. Me every day. Me every day. Oh yeah, thicken him up. Like, give him that, thicken him up. That's what the vet, because I think, I don't know if I told y'all, because Dixie has like, so when she was little, like, not a baby, but still a puppy, she weighed about 9 pounds. And then she kind of jumped up to like 11-ish pounds and has kind of stayed in that range for like 8 years. And then, but now she's sitting more like 13, 14 pounds since last summer. And I was kind of worried. I was like, hey, I was like talking to the doctor and I was like, hey, like, is this okay? Like, is she still, oh gosh. Is she still like in a healthy weight range? And the doctor was like, honestly, like, she looks fine. Like, you know, I wouldn't even consider her like overweight as an animal. But at the same time, like, it's also okay for her as an older pet to have a couple extra pounds on her. Like, this is the time of life where it's totally fine if she weighs a couple more pounds. She was like, I can still see her rib cage, like everything like that. So she really is fine. But there's no harm at this point if she weighs a couple extra pounds. So she's been kind of chilling in that range. You good? Yeah? Go find a sock. You go get a sock and bring it to me? Or go watch out the window. So yeah, she's been pretty consistently like 13 to 14 pounds. She's still very active. Obviously, we were wrestling this morning. Hi, Cozy. Good morning. Okay, religious trauma warning. I need to know if Potatoes wants to share. They don't have to share. I need to know because we were talking about that podcast yesterday. If anybody went and listened to any of it, I listened to another episode last night and I was like, whew. But anyways, then I tried to disassociate by getting on TikTok only to be bombarded with Shiny Happy People Season 2. And do you know what's featured in Shiny Happy People Season 2? I haven't thought about these words in so long. It's like, it's crazy. It's crazy. If anybody here went to Acquire the Fire, I never thought I'd say those 3 words again together in my life. And I was like, so apparently it's all about Ron Luce. Like, that's what I'm saying. I literally was like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What What do you mean? The whole trifecta of everything that they had a whole thing. They had 3 different branches of what they did. And it was just like, I was like, oh my goodness. Why did it let that through? That's okay. I don't know why I let it through. Can you delete it, Kelly? The filter should, did it let it through? Yeah, it did. I don't know why. Thank you. Kelly can delete it. That's I was gonna say we had another one. Oh, Kelly let it through. Oh, we just thank you. Can you add it to the block terms? I gotta remember how to add. I can't remember how we do it, but yeah, just whenever we get it, it's okay. It's all right. We understand it. It's okay. That's what we were saying. That's like we were saying yesterday. Like, listen, even sometimes the mods come in and they're like, oh, they just forget. I think we're not going to test it. But I think if a moderator like just blatantly posts a profanity of some kind or any kind of blocked word, I think they bypass filters. So, you know, it happens. It happens. It's all good. Yeah, no. So, I don't even want to say the words again. I don't know if Potatoes are the only one. It was Teen Mania Ministries is the whole corporation. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, that's what happened with the plants at one time, right? Like she was like made a mistake and then she just was like, oh, really funny. Shouldn't laugh at her, but it was a really funny moment. So Acquire the Fire was I think I was there when I was like 12 or 13. But it was like a weekend rally. How would you even define it? I like can't even, that you went to and you got told how, you know, wretched you were, and then like had a bunch of altar calls with dramatic music, and then they suddenly everybody got saved, which is just like crazy. But it was a young people like evangelical ministry that was like, what do they used to call those things? I can't even think what they call them. Like when they'd have were they rallies? Is that what they were called? So if you've ever seen people talking about, and this is not, I'm not like actually dogging on like actual faith. I'm really not. But if you ever see people talking about where they're like, you know, was I being led by the Spirit, or was the music just dramatic? Because like I cried at a Taylor Swift concert. Kind of those vibes all the time. This is how close I was to it. I don't know if I'm allowed to say this. I was like friends with one of his daughters. That's how close I was to this. Which is crazy because like I have blacked that out. Like literally when I heard those words last night, I was like, I genuinely forgot this part of my life. And this was a big part of my life. Like it was, well, music has always made me emotional. Like music has always, like, it has always been a therapeutic tool for me personally. If I am dealing, that's kind of like why I joke about like Taylor Swift music. Like if I'm grieving something and I'm trying to evoke emotion, or I'm trying to like help myself cry, I will listen to specific songs by her because they help me do it. Like music is a beautiful art, I think. And so many people and so many different, you know, even like in worship music and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, but music is really good at channeling emotions. And so I don't think there's anything wrong with being moved by music, but when it's used more as a manipulation tactic, I think that's because I've absolutely sat in situations where nobody responded to an altar call and they kept playing music until somebody responded to an altar call. And like, that's manipulative, in my opinion. I don't think having those moments in a religious setting are inherently bad, but like literally they'll like keep playing the dramatic music and they'll keep like try until somebody responds. And I'm like, that's just, maybe nobody wanted to respond to this. So it's things like that that are like kind of the back and forth. Teen Mania Ministry. I know they went out of business. I do know that. The ministry faced criticism for its use of overtly militaristic symbolism, as well as techniques that have been compared as similar to military training. Yeah, honestly, Catholic youth group's not like a thing, is it? It's really a Protestant thing. It's like, it's tough. Well, and one of the things that's too many things to unpack here. This aggressive element is reflected in the vision statement to build an engaged ensemble of young people that are radical, passionate, resilient, informed revolutionaries that will take the gospel to the nations and multiply by teaching others to do the same. Teen Mania was also criticized because they had three things. They had Acquire the Fire, which was their rallies that you could go to, like, and there'd be one in like Philly, and there'd be one in Washington DC, and there'd be one in Los Angeles, and like, so they do them, you know, like all around the country all year. And then they had their missions organization. Ooh, I don't know what I just did. Does the mic still sound okay? Or as good as it normally sounds, which is not great. I saw Darren Brown do a healing practice in his crowd with no spiritual phrases, but used the music and cadence, and people legitimately came up on stage claiming healing. He was proving the majority of these were all manipulation. Like, isn't that what's so interesting? Because that's, I mean, again, like I knew members of the Luce family. Like, that's how close I was to this thing. Okay, it was okay. Sorry about that. I like hit something and it boomed in my ears too. So then they had, what was it called? Global Expeditions. Is that what it was called? That was their mission trip, vanity white person mission trip thing. And then they had Honor Academy, which I still don't know much about, but I did see that there was somebody who was an Honor Academy grad who was writing a book about it, and I would read that in a heartbeat. That was like a 1-year academy that you went to. Like, I think it was like essentially like it wasn't like it was accredited or anything. You would go like after you graduated high school, you'd go there for a year, and you would kind of live a college-esque experience. Like, you lived on the grounds of Teen Mania, and you went to like classes, but again, it wasn't like actual academic classes. I think it was more like a bunch of different Bible studies and maybe like leadership training. I didn't do it, so I don't know. But it was kind of shrouded in mystery. But that was a big thing that they pushed, was trying to get Honor Academy enrollees too. And I think you had to pay. Like, I think it was like paying for college tuition, but you weren't getting college experience. An internship program. I bet you paid to go there, and then still. So Honor Academy interns perform most of the day-to-day functions of the different ministry programs. They had over 5,000 graduates. In order to participate, individuals were required to raise their own financial support, which ranged from $650 to $850 per month. During the mid-2000s, the Honor Academy had nearly 1,000 participants per year, resulting in 7-figure profits for Teen Mania. However, enrollment numbers declined to fewer than 100 as of 2014. In 2014, following the foreclosure of the Garden Valley campus, Ron Luce announced that the program would be rebranded in Dallas. That was a big way of how they made their money. My brother got a degree from a Bible college that wasn't accredited. Then he had to go to a real college to duplicate that degree. Ugh. Going to an unaccredited school is definitely a choice. Garden Valley, Texas. Yeah, so apparently, oh my gosh, cult accusations. Cult accusations. Based on Teen Mania's doctrine and behavior, some Christian mental health professionals have labeled it a cult. Which ones? Okay. I was gonna say, I know my like top 2 girls who are always talking about like my book is over here. I know I show this book all the time. If Kristen Dumays is talking about it, I'm listening. I'm gonna be honest with you. If she's talking about it, I'm listening. She's there. She's always there. I love it though. She's like a church historian. Like I think she has her doctorate. I can't remember. It's a good read. It really is. It's a really good read, and it's another painful read if you're looking for an interesting, even if you just like American history, like it's worth reading. Listen. I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think that, listen, again, like there are a lot of people who practice different belief systems, and I think they're very good, and they practice charity, and they, have their own worship ceremonies and all of that, and their churches and everything like that. Like, I know there are people here, and so it's not a condemnation. It's not a sweeping condemnation of people, because I think, like, lots of principles that we see in those things, and like they're reiterated across multiple like societies, so like we see their effect. But I'm starting to think that there is one single man in American history who is responsible for everything that is wrong with like the modern day American like evangelical movement. He's not alive anymore. I'm starting to think that all roads lead back to him, and it has me doing a lot of thinking. No. 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 No, I think it's Jerry Falwell Sr. I think all roads seem to lead back to him when it comes to that. Thank you for the follow. That's very understandable though. Like that's what kind of it is. Like I have to take a step back every time. See, that's good if you haven't heard of him. He passed away in what, 2007? His name will come up. If you listen to that podcast, his name will come up. He's in this book a lot, like he's in that a lot. Like it just seems like it's him. It just like the way that all roads lead back to Reagan, all roads lead back to him. That's just what I keep, because I think he was a Reagan fan, wasn't he? It would kind of make sense. Reagan. I don't know off the top of my head. No, it's like all connected. Like it is. In its own way, it's all connected. Well, and that's kind of been, like, again, that's kind of been the problem with, like, the current administration is, like, if you want to, like, critique it from, like, an actual, like, analysis of, like, American church history, like, if you're looking at that, like, the way that this administration has such a chokehold on evangelicals is so weird. It's so weird because they thought Obama was the Antichrist. And, like, it's one thing to criticize a president or an administration because you have religious beliefs and maybe the government is acting in a different way than what aligns with your religious beliefs. But, like, it's so it it's all connected and I hate it. Like, it's just, but they, like, this chokehold, the way that, like, that's honestly, like, these politicians that are able to somehow persuade the American church hold so much power, and that's really weird. It's really weird. And so it's just like, it's a very interesting thing. 2007. I swear he was like a big Reagan. Oh, there's a photo of him with Reagan in 1983. Oh, that's right. Oh, I did know this. So if you know what the moral majority is, he's responsible for the moral majority. I was going to say, was he not a central figure in getting Reagan elected? I thought he was. Jerry Falwell Sr. Because there's stuff about Junior too. And they're very different, but they're still kind of connected. During the 1980s, the moral majority became one of the largest political lobbies for evangelical Christians in the United States. According to Falwell's autobiography, the moral majority was promoted as pro-life, pro-traditional family, pro-moral, and pro-American, and was credited with delivering 2/3 of the white evangelical vote to Ronald Reagan in the 1980 presidential election. According to Jimmy Carter, the autumn 1980... That autumn, a group headed by Jerry Falwell purchased $10 million in commercials on Southern radio and TV to brand me as a traitor to the South and no longer a Christian. As head of the moral majority, Falwell consistently supported Republican candidates and conservative politicians. This led Billy Graham to criticize him for sermonizing about political issues that lacked a moral element. At the time of Falwell's death, Graham said, "We did not always agree on everything, but I knew him to be a man of God. His accomplishments went beyond most clergy of his generation." Yeah. I just am starting to think that all roads lead back to him. And that kind of makes sense. If he was so intertwined with Reagan, it kind of all makes sense. So anyways, if it triggers you, don't consume it, like truly. But yeah, apparently Shiny, I don't know if anybody watched, because like the Duggar family is so interesting. I feel much more detached from them personally. I didn't grow up in any kind of environment like them. I know folks who did. So they've always just been like a fascinating watch, but like there's plenty of stuff that I did grow up in. And it's just very interesting. So anyways, apparently Shiny Happy People season 2 is about Acquire the Fire, so my old boss is in prison right now for that same doctrine. That doctrine is crazy. Well, we can't keep doing this, y'all. Was it called? My parents did Growing Kids God's Way, which I think isn't as bad, but it is like the same pipeline, I think. Maybe that's what started it for my parents. I don't know. I was a child. I didn't have a fully developed brain. So like, I don't know how I wouldn't have been able to chart like their journey to where they are now. But that was definitely something that was about control though. Like it was definitely like, yeah, no, see, there wasn't any of that like blanket training and stuff, but it was things like I had to refer to, I think we talked about this before a little bit on stream. Oh, it's good to see you, Seabass. It's the 4th week now, and I'm so happy you're back. Oh, I'm glad to see you though. Thank you. I appreciate being here. Yeah, so we were not in any way IBLP, but yeah, growing kids. We're talking about religious trauma for a few moments. Just be forewarned. Growing Kids God's Way was very strict discipline, but more in like, not even like behavior's not the right word because like kind of it all kind of goes to that, but it was things like I said this. I had to call after my parents did that study or whatever. I had to call all adults Mr. or Mrs. So like I would have to say like Mr. Smith, even if every other kid and Mr. Smith wanted me to call him Mr. John. Like let's just say, I had to. Yeah, I had from that. I always we would get spanked if we didn't. So we had to do that, and we were like the only kids that ever had to do that. And like my mom had 2 best friends. Like she had like my whole childhood, she had 2 friends. It was the 3 of them. They were very close, and they all had kids around our ages. And so each of them had a daughter that was around my age. We were all a couple years apart, but we were all close. And it was always so weird because like we'd all be together all the time. And they'd always like refer to the other adults, and they would, again, if they say Mr. or Miss, like, it never offends me. Like I have, friends whose kids who just call me Mallory, and I have friends whose kids who call me Miss Mallory or Aunt Mallory. Like I don't mind any of those. Like it's up to them to decide. Like in a sense. Like, I'm not offended by that. Like, you know, I feel like it would be weird in a non-professional setting for me to like demand that your child call me something. I think that is a little weird. So I have all those. Like, again, I have friends whose kids just call me Mallory. I have friends whose kids call me Miss Mallory, and I have friends whose kids call me Aunt Mallory, and like all of those are fine. But yeah, like it was so weird. It was so weird because we were the only kids who had to do that. And like the adults would tell us not to. Like they would be like, "No, call me Miss Kelly. Call me Miss Emily." Like that's what they would do, and I would be like, "I will get spanked if I don't." Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, this is an authority that I know that I can trust, but like also, I will literally get beaten if I don't. It was such a like complicated, it definitely is part of why I deal with like perfectionism and control issues like, still to this day, because it was so conflicting, and like nobody else did that. Well, and then my parents would expect kids to call them Mr. and Mrs. last name, but a lot of kids wouldn't. A lot of kids would call them Mr. and Mrs. first name. And my parents would correct. I mean, they like wouldn't obviously like put their hands on them, but they would tell them like, "Oh, it's Mrs. Blank." Like they would do that. So that was something that we did. So it was not. But then it was like other things too, which again I think are like good practices, but they weren't done with love. Oh, gosh, that sounds like so. I don't know. I'm not a parent. I've been a teacher. We know that. I've been a teacher and I've been an educator almost my entire teen and adult life. But I've also been a classroom teacher. And so, like, there is respect and there is, like, good behavior, but I don't know. Everything was very, like, yeah, like, everything was very corporal. So we had to ask permission to get up from the table after a meal was over. Okay, I don't think that's, like, a horrible thing to teach kids. Like, hey, remember, it's polite to ask to be excused. You know, we want to, you know, not just get up and leave, like, let people know that you're finished. Like, I think that could be a very good practice. But it was very much an authoritative practice. It wasn't a practice about like learning how to exist as a human. And like that's the difference, you know what I mean? So it was very much used as like a lording over us. And yeah, like that's what it was. Again, exactly. It was like, you know, again, yeah, you could definitely teach, you know, like, hey, it's important for us to use words like please and thank you. Like, you know, when someone does something nice for you, like it's really nice to say thank you back to them. But when it's like, say thank you, like, you know, there's like a difference. And we completed these acts out of fear, not out of respect, not out of human decency, not out of love. They were done out of fear. And so, like, it instilled these things in us that, you know, for me specifically, I can't speak to my siblings and how they've handled it. They haven't. It's part of it. But for me, again, like it's led to like, I have this tremendous, I've always had it, but like I have this tremendous fear of failure and fear of disappointing people, fear of asking for help. I am like incapable of asking for help. It is like one of the most painful things I have to do when I am so afraid of rejection and help and looking like a failure that like it's debilitating still to this day. And so like, but like asking, you know, the people that we love, like, hey, can you help me with something? It should feel, you know, and they might not always be able to, but it should feel like a normal and healthy thing, because the people that do love you hopefully do it in a non-transactional way and in a non-conditional way. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and again, like there are always lines like, oh, I'm so sorry, like I'm not available that day, or like maybe I can try to help at another time. But it's like, you know, if my friend calls me with an emergency and is like, hey, I need your help, then I'm going to go help. Like, you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, well, you didn't help me that time, so I'm not helping you this time. Like, that was what it's like in our house. It was like, again, it's still like that with my family. Like, things are very transactional. Anything, it's all transactional. And I think that was like, for me, one of the like really difficult, like, final straws for me was like, I'm a full adult. I've been a full adult for many years. College degree, master's degree, PhD program. I have lived a life. Like I have traveled the world. I have held jobs. I've built a career. I am not 17. And, you know, again, it doesn't mean that I am disrespectful or hateful to like my parents, but like still to this day, my parents like think I'm an idiot and like they want to have control. Like I can't even get into like the crazy stories of ways that my parents, like if I could do anything right now, I would move because my parents know where I live. I would give anything to be able to move to a new home and them not know where I am. I absolutely hate it. Like it's if I could do anything, I physically can't, I financially can't, but like I would give anything to be able to move and to have a new home because they know where I live, because like I was in contact with them before everything like was ended. But that's like there's no rent control here. I wish. Who knows? You know, we never know what'll happen. Something might happen in the future. You never know. But it's, yeah, like that's the thing is like literally like the last time I looked my mom in the eyes, I was just like, it is so apparent that you are never going to see me as your equal, no matter how, I could be 70 years old and you will never see me as an equal in the sense that like I'm an equal adult capable of making informed decisions, mature decisions, correct decisions that even if they're different from you doesn't mean that they're wrong. Like I like literally I was like that I can't do this anymore. I can't. I literally can't do this anymore. Like the peace that I get from not having to walk on eggshells around you all and your constant disrespect of me, like it is. That's what like I mean, I'm for all intents and purposes no contact, but they know where I live. So they show up to my house all the time. They drop stuff off at my house all the time. They mail birthday gifts, and every year the gifts get less and less personal because they know less and less about me. They don't know what I'm doing. They don't know what's going on in my life, what I'm trying to accomplish right now, what my goals are, what my job is, what my moments of success were, and it's like it's so depressing. That's why I mean, like I'd give anything. It's like a shame because I love my house, even though I hate my neighbor. I love my house, but like I would give anything for them to not know where I am. I was gonna say that does help. They can stay there. So you know, I mean, if I get the chance, you know, it's always my goal to be able to have a better life and a better house and all that stuff. But yeah, like every holiday is like really depressing. My birthday like sucks because again, like that's why like I don't want to, I mean, it's not gonna sound silly, but like I mean, we all spend our day together, so like many of us know each other. Even if we don't know each other, we know each other. We know things about each other. We know things about our lives and stuff. And like every single thing that somebody here sent to me on my birthday was way more personal than what my family sent me. The bag of nerd gummy clusters that Tink sent, like still like emotional kind of over it. The pack of Pokemon cards, like that, like all that, like my parents could never. They could never. I have cards sitting on my desk right now. Truly, like, you know, like to say to be known is to be loved is like very true. Like I feel like I'm not super difficult to like know what my interests are. I feel like I wear them pretty vocally. What year are you on for Stardew? On which farm? On the farm we're playing today, year 1. On the 60 or so other files, all different years. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7. I think the furthest out file is 7. They are all very different. You'd have to pick which of the 60 or so files you're asking about. Plus the ones on my Switch. I do have a Switch file that's on year 4. And a couple of others. I have one that I only play when I fly. And so they, that one isn't very far. I think that one's in summer. Anyways, all that to be said, sorry for that dump this morning. But when I saw that last night, I was like, okay, I'm gonna process. And you're flying today. See, it's fun. That's what I was gonna say. Is it bad that my farm is called the Mile High Farm? But like, that's what you would call it, right? That's what my farm's. I can pull it up. I can show y'all. Let me find it. I saw him play. I mean, I was like, what else am I gonna go? A Little to the Left is so good, but yeah, some levels. It's like some levels. It's a really good game. I think it's a really good game, but it's like that is not anything to do with me or my personal life. I just was like, haha, it's a funny name. What else would I call a farm about when potatoes? That's not. I need people who I'm like, hey, this is. Did you do with this? Because you were the first person I thought of. Because I have like that's what like I have one friend, one of my really good friends, who is like also listening to the same podcast, and we've talked about a lot of this stuff. But like this whole thing has always fascinated me. Even when I'm like not a part of it. That's what I was saying, like the Duggar family, like I have no connections to IBLP. Oh, I just updated like all the wrong games. I have like no connection to IBLP, but I've always been so fascinated. In like not a good way by like the Duggar family. And then like if anybody listened to the podcast that was on Mark Driscoll, if you know who Mark Driscoll is, I hated him from day one. I hated him from day one. I am a D1 hater. I have hated that man since I first ever heard about him. And then like when I listened to that podcast, I was like, how does it feel to always be right? Because that's what it's like living my life. Do you? If you're West Coast or if you're further on that side, then that makes, then you might. I hated him. I hated him. I hated him. That sounds really mean. If you lived through that, then I apologize. That stuff it was rough. There's a couple of episodes. Like I could listen to a lot of that without like being really personally like overwhelmed by it. But the last like few episodes, like the episode with the one woman specifically who like talked about like them like confront, like that one was really tough to listen to. That one was really hard to listen to. But it was a really good series. Like I hate to say that. Like I don't mean good in like it's good that it happened, but it's a good account of it. And like again, as a historian, it is like interesting. Church history is history, and so it is like a very interesting thing to chart. And in like the modern day, it's also kind of like we have to not forget, because with all this stuff on the rise, with the current administration, with all of that, people need to like remember. And yeah, I was gonna say like I see this is where I'm like, all the young men around me loved him. All the young men around me loved him. And to me, that was an immediate red flag. I was like, no. No. For those who don't know, he was like a mega church pastor. And he still is. He has another one now, right? In like Arizona. Thank you. Moxie, thank you for your resub. And it was a whole the podcast documented, it's called The Rise and Fall of Mars Hill. And so it was showing like how it rose to, and because it was in Portland, is that where the church was? It was up in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he's on Instagram too. I think that's where I've seen that he's at. Seattle, thank you. So, and it was kind of talking about like the perfect storm of like how it was able to find success in an area like that and all the demographics of that, and then like everything that they did, and then how it all crumbled, and just yeah. So it's I was gonna say it's a very interesting history to chart. So that was a great one. I've listened to that one several times actually, because I just loved knowing I was right, because I just was like, no. There's some others too in those circles. I'm just like, no. And I was right about them too. So anyways, anybody want to play Stardew? Where's Cozy? Cozy, what if we just like married like Abigail instead? What if we just took a quick U-turn and we just like married anybody else? Okay. Let's we'll boot up the game. It is like almost flower dance time. Right? It's like, is it Monday? Monday, or I gotta turn on TikTok. Monday or Tuesday, so it's like the blasphemy. Just a quick, yeah, a quick like Emily run, a quick anybody. I wish I had a trash can hat. That's what I actually wish. I wish I had a day 22. Okay, so we got one more week left, I think. I wish I had a trash can hat because I would love to, thank you for that follow, to, uh-oh. I might have to, oh, it's okay. I think I've said this. This monitor has been doing something weird where like my start menu is staying, the game is full screen for me. The start menu's been like popping up over my full screen applications and I like can't disable it no matter what. I've done like every setting and it's always really like funky. Oh, why did you remind me about his 14 heart event? If you haven't seen Alex's 14 heart event is the worst one. Is there a 14 heart event that's worse than his? I don't know if anybody wants to suggest that there's a one that's more, that I don't think there's a worse one. I don't think there's a worse 10 heart. I don't think there's a worse 14 heart. Thank you for that follow. Versus like Elliot, in my opinion, has the worst 4 heart event. Is it 4 hearts? His is the worst 4 heart in my opinion. In the saloon. I hate that one. But like Alex's heart events before that are like fine. Like going to the beach, like talking about his mom. It's fine. But like his 10 heart and his 14 heart. Also, I've made no money. I've gotta make some money. No giant cauliflower. It's strawberry day. Oh, beautiful. Okay. That's good. All right. We do need to prep for sprinklers because I am gonna do sprinklers. I need 5K. I need another chest. I'm gonna figure it out, don't worry. If you're poor, I was gonna say, I think you have to have the money. Oh, no shrimp. I think you have to have the money on hand for him to do it, right? I think. I have some like extra parsnips, don't I? I think I do. Just perpetually only have 4,900 gold on you so you never have to do it. That would actually be really funny. A really great strategy. So no giant cauliflower. Really is a shame because the beach farm really is so fun. We did unlock everybody's bundles yesterday. We haven't unlocked the vault yet. So we haven't done that yet. But we have seen everybody who had a custom bundle. Hopefully this gets me to farming 5. I don't know if it will. There are 60 strawberries. Oh yeah, we're good. Okay, so farming 6 should be locked in. But I do want to... What's the watering can? Just a watering can? I do want to go to the mines and get... We're on, I think, floor 75? I forget that this tells. 75. So if we get to 80, then I can farm gold. And then I can work on getting sprinklers ready. But I will have to upgrade my axe if I really want to do sprinklers. I haven't built... Ooh, I haven't built any preserves jars yet. I know we've only just, like, started this farm in a lot of ways, but I am thinking about the next farm. I, like, really want to do Shane's farm so I can officially say I've married every vanilla marriage candidate. But I also don't want to marry Shane. That's not me hating on the Shane lovers, I promise. I really kind of want to marry Penny. Which I know some here will love. I would like to, I have a 1-year farm and I was making a custom community center for Penny. I don't know if Emily knows it. I think she does. I was working on a custom community center for Penny. That doesn't go in there. And I would love to make it happen. Oh, we need that. Oh, that's right, for Brad Summer. Forgot about that. Brad Summer bundle. How could I forget? I'm not doing that just yet, though. Okay, I have all these. Oh, yeah, I have to donate strawberries. Well, let me... make, like, 2 preserves jars. I guess I just need 1, don't I? Let me make, like, 2 preserves jars. Oh, I have a lot of coal. Oh, it's 50? I thought it was 40. Wow, I look like a goofball. Oh, I'm almost foraging 6. Oh my gosh, it's still not enough. Okay, 50 wood. I think my mistake is I haven't made any, well, I did make saplings. I don't get those free 30 because the free 30 seeds because of the community center. But I'm gonna do the cauliflower first. I have some cauliflower, right? I guess I'll do 1. I think I'll sell... Yeah, I'll sell the silver and gold. We are going to get one more harvest, so I'll sell the silver and gold for some money. And then let's go to the mines and let's get to floor 80. And then I can work on getting gold ore. Let me check for this. Another pomegranate. We could marry Elliot, Cozy. We could just pivot really quickly. I'm just kidding. I'm not actually gonna do that. It does kind of feel like you're on Ginger Island a little bit when you're on the beach farm. That's what I was saying. Like, would it really ever make sense for there to just be this random beach, like, floating? Oh, I guess it, like, changes this. Is there normally water here on the map? Or is that only with the beach farm? When it's like that kind of makes sense. And then it fills this all in with, like, water. Well, I guess there's always water there because that's the bridge for the flower dance. I do agree. I wish you could access. What if we married Alex? You get to be miserable. That's what it's like. It's an interesting setup that doesn't seem completely implausible, but also... Let's get to floor 80. Need a reminder of how good we have it with the others. Okay, so for the Shane defenders, I don't think Sky's here. I know there's other Shane lovers. Maybe the trick is marry Alex, and then on the next farm, make it the Shane farm, because what could be worse than Alex? It'll make Shane look like a saint and like a perfect spouse. It's very much giving that, like, my husband babysits the kids energy. would be maybe a smart decision. Because the first time I married Alex, was it after Harvey? Or was it after Krobus? I can't remember the order that I did those three in. It was Harvey first, and then I can't remember if it was my first time moving Krobus in or if it was Alex. And then Krobus. But like either way, both Krobus and Harvey are much better options. Oh, I have that free monster musk. I mean, I'll save it till I get to 120, but still. Dang, it was such a smooth descent for 2 floors. I need a bone sword. Please, sir, can I have a bone sword? Sad. I do also, I can't decide. We've talked about this. We've talked about a Joja run in a multitude of ways because we've talked about a Morris run. And I can't decide what would be better. Would it be like fully embracing, like truly, fully embracing everything that is Joja? Or should it be like a Morris redemption? Because I believe the mods for Morris, like there is like a redemption story built in if you do the community center. So that's where I'm like, which one would be better? You could still hang up the Morris photo in your house. Redemption is your vote. I feel like that would be, I feel like that would be really fun. I really do. Is this Boots? Boots! Hey, they're like my sneakers. Hi, Maddie. Hope you're doing okay. All right, let me swap these really quick. You could have like a mini like Joja remnant or something in the house. Oh, perfect. I need fiber. I think I'm just gonna do old resets for a couple of days. For the day, rest of the day. 6 p.m., but still. Except there is no gold! Do you ever think about how some of the shadow creatures have arms, but like Krobus doesn't? Because I do. Are they just shy and his hands are behind his back? Oh, I was gonna say that's a good question because you do hug Krobus. Is it like an actual hug or is it just like you embracing Krobus? Ooh, I got a sword. Well, it's a hammer. Don't really want it. Since I'm on 82, I might as well try to get to 85. Oh, we literally have artwork of him. Literally, one of the emotes is Krobus doing this. Just really good at holding your hands by your side. The arms were the friends we made along the way. Could be that too. Maybe it's like, you know how like the Grinch's heart grew 3 sizes? Did Krobus's arms grow from the love of friendship? maybe that's the case too. It is so rough getting to this floor. Let me out. You think we're gonna go to the Skull Caverns with the insect head? I'm kind of thinking that we are. Goodness. That's the vibe that I'm getting. Oh, a crab. Okay. That was good. I wasn't expecting to get 10 floors. I think I'm gonna do this and then try to get a little bit more before the day's end. I'll have to pick these up in the morning because they won't be ready by the end of the day, but... Once again being attacked. I guess I should have just done iron and then switched it, but that's fine. Then I could have taken them back with me. Leveled up farming. I'm about to level up foraging. Okay, so I should take it tomorrow. I should take my, I'll have the money. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take my axe tomorrow. And then the flower dance is on Wednesday, so I can pick it up on Thursday. Oh, I didn't mean to go to 85. Oh my gosh, I don't mean to keep doing that. I'm just looking at the lowest number and not actually looking at it. Okay, can I? Oh, I want those. Junk hammer out of my inventory. All right. Let's go back. The day before the 4th, I bought rocket pops for cheap. Rocket pops sound amazing. I decided I was craving creamsicles. And I think it's because what I really want is like water ice. Because I'll stand on business. I mean, I don't think anybody will really disagree. I stand on business at like popsicles, like freeze pops, icy, like that's the kind of summer refreshment you're looking for. Ice cream is not a summer treat in my opinion. Because who wants to like consume milk? out in the hot, hot sun. And I just think that's like the misunderstanding. Okay, I have 5, which is good. I have a couple of void and solars. Yeah, like Italian ice. Well, we had the little, like, I call them all popsicles, but we had the ones that come in like the plastic. What do you call them? Freezy pops. People come all different things. You know what I'm talking about? Comes in the little, they're long and they come in the plastic sleeve and there's red, blue, pink, green, purple, and orange. We had those at the museum on the 4th of July. Like my coworker brought them for everybody. They were so good. They were so good. It was so, yeah, like I just call all of them popsicles. But yeah, the ones that are in like the plastic sleeve and they're like liquid when you go, and you have to freeze them. They usually come in like the net bag. I was gonna say, everybody calls them something different. I just call them popsicles. Hi, Icy. Good morning. Okay, good. I'm gonna use this to... They're so good. It's like such a good little just burst of like refreshing flavor. You're never too old to have one. Your peach tree wasn't able to grow. Oh no! Oh wow, I'm a bozo. Why did I do that? Okay, I'm actually gonna... This is a waste of time. But I'm gonna run up to the... I didn't even think about that. It's alright, we can move it in a couple of days. Frozen watermelon slices. Ooh, that sounds really good too. I'm gonna get these now and then bring them back. That sounds really good. That's what it is. It's like just the light, like refreshing, fruity flavor. It's just, it's so good in the summertime. We use freeze props to bribe kids to play outside when it was super hot. Well, that's what it is. I know that's what they do for our field school at the museum. Like, that's like the reward for like the students when they're working at the field school. I think I'm just gonna put them here because we'll be back. Summer camp in Florida. That's pretty bad. Good morning to you, son of a Mitch. Hope you're doing all right. I know. That was my thought too. I was like, oh. Okay, let me put this away. So I'm gonna go take my axe. I'm gonna go take my axe to Clint today. Oh yeah, we're gonna smoke. Farming 6. That's good. That's good news. Okay. I do have some more parsnips and I have some carrots. Put the carrots there and let the parsnips get the fertilizer. Okay, so I can still get quite a few more. Cool pops. Yeah, you do. I was gonna say that's true. You do need the specific pair of scissors to cut them open with. That is true. I would guess that like freeze or freezy pop is like the most common thing that people call them. Thank you for that follow. Otter pops. I feel like I know what that is. I would need to Google it. Or is that just a brand of them? Is that what you're saying? Now do you all want a popsicle? Are they? Okay. I guess I was thinking of what were the ones? Oh yeah, I don't know if we ever specifically bought this bag. We usually bought this one, which it's literally gonna pull open DoorDash for me, so maybe I shouldn't do that. It does say Otter Pop on it. Otter Pop is like a big old box and it says Otter Pop. Flavor Ice is definitely, if we ever got a brand, that was the kind we got. Flavor Ice. I don't think we really ever did get a brand intentionally, but that was definitely the brand that I remember seeing. We were talking about them. We were talking about the different names and stuff. This is what we're referring to, if anybody's curious. All these. It does sound good. I think I have some in my freezer. I think I'm down to just like purple and orange. I don't mind purple flavor. But I definitely like blue, green, red, and pink are like the superior flavors for me. If it's a kind that has banana, I don't mind that. But I didn't really like the pineapple flavor. I think I would like it more now because I do like pineapple, but as a kid I definitely didn't. You have Otter Pops now. They are really good. They are really, yeah, I remember the Flintstone push pops. I do remember those. But I also grew up referring to all carbonated beverages as Coke. If you've seen that table, then you know that. Like, you know, the whole soda versus pop versus Coke debate. I grew up in a everything is Coke. Do you have any Coke? Yeah, what do you want? Oh, I'll take a Sprite, please. Very normal. Very normal upbringing. What if you answer with Coke? You can. Just say like just a regular Coke. I make fun of people that say pop. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Ironically, Soda Pop is my favorite character in The Outsiders, but that's irrelevant to this conversation. Oh. I totally forgot to talk to him yesterday. I'm gonna have to give him the book now. I'm gonna have to. Soda is reserved for club soda. And Coke is reserved for any cola that isn't Pepsi. I also, admittedly, cannot trust Pepsi people in general. I don't trust y'all. I'm looking at you funny with a side eye for sure. All right, let me save that. Let me sell this. Oh, I need my iron bars. Our tappers are ready. Yay. Tappers are ready. Iron bars. I was sitting here being like, what do I need? Iron bars. And I need to buy crops. Dr. Pepper to me reads Mormon, so I have a tough time with Dr. Pepper as a whole. It's very Mormon coded in my opinion. One was formulated to taste good cold, and the other was formulated to taste good at room temp. Interesting. Here's your book. I've been looking for this one. It's supposed to be full of tips for bulking up. Rule number 1, eat a ton of eggs. Ha, no problem. Thanks. I know they can't, but a lot of them do. You gotta spend some time in the sun or else you'll get all pale. That's like the 4th time he's asked me that. Like, actually. Ooh, trout soup. He forgot his bikini again. Are we selling trout soup today? Yeah, we are. Oh, sick. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh, here's all the daffodils I didn't have before, so maybe I can make some saplings tonight. Maybe I'll actually go pick those up. And, okay, steel. Oh, but then I can't cut down any trees. Okay, it's all right. I don't think I have any wood, so I cannot make any saplings today or tomorrow. Nothing. She is. She's pretty upset about it. It's not even like a valid thing. It's just like, oh, like random things that I think of when I think of these things. Hardcore is actually nice. I don't have that yet, did I? I do love a root beer. I do. I was like allowed, I mean, I wasn't really allowed soda much as a kid, but if we got soda, it was like caffeine-free soda, just because we were kids, so Sprite and root beer were pretty common. It was like super special. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my gosh. I'm throwing every which way. Root beer float's good too. Is anything else gonna be grown tomorrow? No. I know, like I don't drink a lot of soda, but like I feel like it was always a lot cheaper than my parents made me think it was, but now isn't it like $8 for a 12-pack of cans? That's like crazy. Hi Shelby, hope you're doing all right. How many did I need? 12, right? Excuse you. Buy 2, get 3 free, but a single pack is 11. $10 minimum. That is bonkers. Even I feel like a 2-liter isn't cheap. Also, like bags of chips. I'm not a chip eater either myself, but like I've like looked, like every once in a while I'll be like, you know what I really want is like some chips. And I go and I'm like, $6 for a bag of chips, and you know it's already half filled with air. Yeah, that's crazy pricing. Oh, interesting. Selling it as a mixer so it's cheaper, or it's considered cheap comparatively. I thought the grocery prices were going down. Vote away human rights so I can have cheap groceries, and now we have neither. So cute. All right, that was kind of a waste of a day bringing these up here, but that's fine. will make some more, though. I'm not farming 6 yet. Now it's 6:30. I can't chop down any trees. But I will be able to make some saplings, so that'll be good. We're gonna clear this whole thing up, and this is where I'm gonna put my crops. Thank you for the bit. Get any crates? We got, I think somebody told me one time, it's like what, six mini bombs, I don't want to waste cherry bombs. Thank you for the bit again.
Cheer 1.
Maybe I'll go run some community center bundles. Did I hit that? No, I don't know how I got a seed from that. Thank you very much. We have our custom community center. I could try to do some bundles really quickly. If you haven't seen our custom community center, the bundles link is right there. It's a trip. That needs to go. Anything else? Do I have anything else? Oh yeah, the orange. Oh yeah, we need to take those. We only have 2 frogs. 2 higher quality frogs, that is. Yeah, no ostrich. I was including the dino. I have no problem getting a dino in year 1. No ostrich and no golden chicken. Was my my perception of it. If I get an ostrich though, I will. I don't mind trying to get one. But we the way that folks built this community center, it'll be impossible for us to complete the community center inside of fall. So we won't have as much time on Ginger Island in the winter. So if I could get there by fall, excuse me, but yeah, in fall, I would feel pretty confident in being able to get an ostrich. Oh, we got these. Oh, I don't have any wood. I need to build bee houses. I need a bee house. Okay, so we have Brat Summer. Brat Summer. Ugh, my sprites still aren't working. Brat Summer. Pink goes good with green. Hit perfection. Very nice. Congratulations. That's such a huge accomplishment. Pink goes good with green. And then I have strawberries too. Orange, Rat Summer. That's this summer. Frosty. Rat Summer. I already checked Gus, right? I think I did. You can't delete like the permanent journal entries. If it's like you can't delete them. If you get the ones in front of Pierre's, they have a 2-day limit, and then same thing with like the ones that appear starting in fall down by Lewis's house. Those usually have 1 to 2 weeks. Some of them are a month long. It depends. But you don't delete them. They're not deletable. If they time out because you didn't complete it in time, you can just get it again. But you can't delete journal entries. Got a free trout soup. And we got some of this. Oh, my inventory's full. That's why. Okay, I can make... I know I don't have any lumber. Lumber. 1, 2. I only have 2 of these. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, so that will be money once I get my axe back, which is fine. Yes, you can pick... Caroline, if you want to pick your animal... If you decide that you want it to be the rabbit, that's fine. We'll earmark the rabbit for you. Oh, on mobile? Okay. You get to pick. You get to be the first one who picks. So, if you claim the rabbit, that's a-okay. I don't think we have any crates or anything. Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Mobile definitely does operate on its own thing. Well, at least I have a gift for Elliot, right? I guess so. Just need to sit on him. Yeah, well, it'll probably be a little bit before we get a rabbit, but that's okay. That's okay. My peach tree wasn't able to grow. Okay. We got the... Oh, my hat's cute. I wish I had something uglier. Still no giant cauliflower. I find that offensive. Shrimp! Shrimp first try? Wow. Wow. Emily could never. That was good. That's really good. That's actually kind of shocking. Don't worry, I can't get a lobster. Your shrimp is my lobster. Some gold bars. Gotta water some crops. Sorry for the constant flipping back and forth. Free shrimp for you, and then I need a shrimp for the Buggo bundle too. We got lots of shrimpies in the community center. Ah. Such a pain to like water these. I know I technically only need to water the one, but I feel better watering them all. Ooh. Oh, really? I guess so. There's still time to grow carrots. If you planted it today, you'd have it by Saturday. You could still, I mean, it's not that serious. I feel like you could still have them though. Oh, I'm out of water. I do kind of hate that those trees are like blocking my crops. So I can't really see them. Okay, we got seeds for summertime. Got another green bean. Those are gonna be ready on Friday, I think. I saved a couple of tulips since I accidentally grew a bunch. I saved a couple for Evelyn. Hey! Ooh, I think this is in... Oh, yeah! It's in a bundle. Can't really do anything else, can I? Okay. Ooh, a seaweed. Fruit time. Fruit time. Do I want to buy the rare crow? It's like all my money. Should I buy it? Or probably not, right? But then I would have an extra rare crow, which I could use the second one. Do I want to have both? Or do I want to have... Or I could get... Yeah, well, I want to get the bus unlocked. What's the matter? You okay? You need to go outside? You need to go outside? Well, my only thought is... Do you need to go outside? Is that what you want? Is that why you're in here? Yes? Is that what you want? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I'll think about it. Hold on 1 second. Let me go get her really quickly. Hold on a second. I don't know what she wants. Oh, hold on. I don't know what she wants. I told you she was being like clingy this morning. I don't know if she just like bored. You just bored? Do you want to come up on the desk? Do you want to come up on the desk? Midstream tail thwacks for anybody? Yeah? You're kind of stinky. You know that? You're like kind of stinky. There you go. Is this all you wanted? Is that sufficient? Okay, you gotta go back and watch TV or something, okay? I mean, you could stay in here. I don't care if you stay in here, but... I think she just wanted... Oh my gosh, don't, I don't know, she's like being... Again, she's not acting like she's sick. She gets really clingy when she's sick, but she's not acting like she's sick. Maybe she's just bored. Need to give her some more mental stimulation. Okay, did you say... What would we decide? No. No rare crow? No rare crow? Could buy a flower. He always says that, and then he doesn't even dance. I don't want to dance. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to dance. That's exactly how I feel, Sebastian. Literally, any of these other people. Any of them. Any of them. Barney! Please. If I want one couple in Stardew Valley, it's this one. I know, I really like how she looks. Oh, no, sorry. I do love that Vincent wants to be the flower. Evelyn looks so cute too. She looks so cute. Yeah, the first part is honestly kind of fine. You just... He's such a liar. He's such a liar. Oh my gosh. He's such a liar. You beat me to it. It's low-key crazy to dance with Alex at the flower dance, because if anybody deserves to dance at the flower dance, it's Haley. And so if you dance with Alex, she's the one character that doesn't get to dance. I know the hat looks good, and with the skirt and everything, it does look kind of cute. He feels so emasculated. You know what? That's kind of a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Ugh, glad it's over. Ugh, I hated every minute of that. Good luck with your appointment. Hated every second of that. Appointment is now lurking. I think if you... by appointment, I do think if you, like, type something in addition to lurk, it, like, thinks that it's... that, I don't know. Feels like it does something like that. Oh, let me do this. Let me do this. Those are gonna be ready tonight. Okay, I'll wait for those. Gonna clear more farm debris. I can't chop anything down. I guess I need to go to bed at midnight though. Well. You did the Haley run already? Yes, we did. Yes, that's the completionist one. That's those VODs. They're pink on the VOD channel. It wasn't so much. I mean, it like was a Haley run, but it was a perfection run where I married Haley. It wasn't super like Haley centered. I mean, it was in a sense, but like we decided going in that I was gonna marry Haley. Hello Chastity, it's good to see you. Why am I not burning any energy? I guess I am, and I just haven't. But yeah, we finished that one on Inauguration Day, which was its own thing because we started it after Election Day. All right. I didn't make any money, but I have an upgraded axe, which I needed. Now I need to really lock in and get money. It's gonna rain tomorrow. The bookseller's here. I don't have any money. The bookseller's here. I don't have any money. I didn't wait for these. That was a bozo move. No more shrimps. I'm out of gold. Make these. I don't think I need pickles or jelly for anything. I think what I'll do is sell I'll go buy some more kale seeds, so I'll just have them for the greenhouse if I need them. Giant cauliflower's not looking good. I'm also nowhere near having the mine carts ready, which is a little bit of a bummer. Because it is annoying when I can't dart around and use them. Is that a crop right there? It is. Okay. Got everything. Strawberries tomorrow, so I can stop watering a lot of stuff tomorrow. More gold bars, more of these. Perfect timing. Oh, I don't have any more. Okay, I'll do these. I need to go pick up my axe. I need to pet plants. I need to go pick up my axe. I'm gonna drop some stuff off at the museum and the community center. There's museum. We're holding on to that. Museum. Maybe I'll do 2 more geos just for fun, and then these just for fun. Is there another artifact in here? I thought there were more. I guess not. Unless I just can't see them. I do need to sell those saplings because I'm broke. I have no money. Oh, we have to actually watch it. I'm so ready to skip. That's a good boy, Dusty. You might be the only one around here who understands me. No one else has seen the kind of stuff you and I have. Malarkey, did you overhear me talking? Is there a right answer? Is there a better answer to pick? I'm not sure if this is 2 or 4. I feel like this is 4 hearts. 2 hearts might be, I don't know. I know, he should come with you. It's a nice feature about Expanded that you can pet him. Oh, I was talking to Dusty. He and I have a lot in common, actually. I don't usually like to talk about it, but we've been friends for a while now, and I think I can trust you. Bro, I've known you for 3 weeks. Have you ever wondered why I live with my grandparents? My father wasn't a good guy. He ruined everything for me and my mom. Half the time he was gone, the other half he'd drink all night and tell me I'm worthless, that I'd never amount to anything. I think he resented me for being young, bitter because he'd wasted his youth doing nothing and had gotten nowhere in life. Well, that's my take on it anyways. Who knows? Who knows what was going on in his mind. One day he left, and soon after that, my mom got sick and passed away. I had no choice but to move in with my grandparents. You know what? There's no sense dwelling on this stuff. I don't want any sympathy from anyone. Have you tried therapy? You have to look on the positive side of things. My childhood wasn't great, but it did make me strong. I had to be. Here, let me show you what Dusty will do for a barbecued steak. That does not look cooked or barbecued. Look at him slobbering. I think he might like steak as much as I do. It is a little foreshadowing, isn't it? I guess when you go on a date with him, there's only one single steak in the entire town, so he gets it. I guess that's the logic. Oh yeah, the bookseller's here. Oh, and I had Jewels of the Sea. I might have to circle back. I think I get cave jelly for that. I mean, I could read it for the fishing experience, but I think... Dang, I wish I had money. Yeah, 3 cave jelly. I feel like that's worth the trade. I feel like it's definitely worth it. upgraded axe, which is something I almost never, oh, I could say not even almost, that I don't think I've ever done in spring. But I'm not giving up my sprinklers. Oh, I meant to open geodes. Let me do that. Amazing. Amazing pull. Even better. Okay, that is new. Lunarite's new. So is that. Ooh. That was an unexpected pull. Okay, well, I got 2 new things. Well, 3, technically. That goes in the community center. You can also check and see if Gus happens to have any complete breakfasts. Or salmon dinner. Okay. I'm gonna grab 10 extra kale seeds just to have in case of any urgent need in the future. Ooh! Did you see that? Thank you, Squirrel, for the mystery box. My first mystery box of the file. That was kind of crazy. Now I'm going to, yes, thank you, Squirrel. Give you a little kiss if you'd like. I got those. I need wood. But I do have an upgraded axe. So that will make it a little bit easier. I do want to go over to the bookseller. I want to trade that for a cave jelly. We might actually need to go... Smoker root. Might be worth it. I am feeling pretty good, all things considered. I mean, definitely I really gotta lock in for these, like, barn and coop. I feel like I'm putting those off. But with an upgraded axe, it'll be easier. It's crazy that that's only 5K. But I can clear all of these. But I'm foraging 6, and I'm about to be farming 6, and I'm fishing 7, and I'm pretty evenly distributed all across. Ooh, ooh, a house plant? Sick. That was so many strikes. I have no room for anything. Got a house plant. It was worth it. Yes, chopping down trees, yeah. When the tree falls and then when the stump. It used to be 12 and 1 experience for each of those. Now it's 14 and 2. So to chop down an entire tree completely is 16 experience. Where's that cave jelly? Oh, that's not what I meant. Jewels of the Sea. I'm gonna go. Thank you for that follow. I'm gonna go get my free cave jellies. I wish. What is your deal today? Did you hear her? I don't know if you guys can hear her. What? You just keep remembering that, like, you can get pets? There's like a magazine. It's Archaeology Today is what it is. There's a magazine laying on the floor over there. And she keeps like laying on it and like laying her head on the magazine specifically. Like it's on the floor. But she's like using that as a pillow. And I'm like, you can lay on a blanket or something. Like you don't need to lay on paper. Trade in. Boom. Love that. Oh, I don't have energy for this. It cracks me up though. Do you want to go on the couch? You could lay on the couch if you want. All right, another donation. Now I want to know, so Linnea said that this bundle is intended to be all these different things that we've seen people put on top of the tables in the house. Did I do this one? I want to know who did this one. A book is a really good idea. Cookies, tea, cake, like those all make sense. Laying on a piece of plastic inside of an Amazon box. It makes me sad. Well, I think she lays on the floor in the summertime because it's hot. So I think it's like cooler on the ground. And I think that's why she does it. But I always feel so bad. I'm like, there's a whole couch right here with a big comfy blanket for you. She doesn't, where's the floor? There's an artifact spot. I feel like I kind of wasted this day. I mean, I did make 5K from saplings, but not great. See, and that's so funny. I was gonna say, I know that's a very like cat tendency. Like the cats love, because like Dixie's terrified of boxes. She hates boxes. Oh, I should have been careful with that. And it's such an interesting, that's where I'm like, okay, she's not a cat. She's a dog. I bought my cats a cooling mat and got it all set up just for them to choose the tiled floor. That is, yeah, that tracks. Okay, there's no more leaks or anything, which is a bummer. Definitely meant to leave something in there. Do I have, oh, my salmon berries. Let me do these. She was terrified of plastic bags when I got them out for her litter, but if there was plastic on the ground, she would lay on it. They're so, they really are so. The decisions they make us wonder, don't they? Dixie's been on the floor a lot lately. It's really hot upstairs. It sucks because like My house feels so good downstairs. Like the air conditioning works fine and it's like really nice and really comfortable. But like the air just does not flow properly up here and it's so hot up here. But she obviously like wants to sleep next to me. And so she's been laying on the floor, I think, because it's cooler than like laying on top of the bed and on top of the blankets and stuff. Dixie's also scared of opening boxes. If I'm like, even if I'm using like scissors to cut it open, like the sounds from like taking the tape off and stuff and like a box opening, or like when I break down boxes to put in my recycling bin, she hates it. She will go to the other end of the house to avoid it. You okay? Hey. Puppy? You okay? I think she's just bored. I think I just haven't given her enough attention today. Okay? Not sick, right? It is cooler on this side of the house too, in the afternoon and evening. And it's warmer at the front of the house. Well, rip me. Now she's leaving. She's sick of me. She's sick of me. I wish I had... whatever. I wish I had gold. I'm gonna need to go get gold tomorrow. I need to go get gold tomorrow. It is gonna rain tomorrow. I think I already said that, but that is good. I could fish for catfish. Maybe I should. Maybe I should go get a bait maker. It's Pierre's birthday today. Oh, like all my crops are done. That's good. Okay, this should be farming 6 day. I know, right? Okay, farming 6 secured. Good job. Thank you, 60 strawberries. Now I don't need to water my 60 strawberries anymore. That is going to be a good money haul, like once it's done. Let me go down to the cart. I don't care that my inventory's full, it's fine. Ooh, have I not restocked the crab pots? I guess I haven't. I need to do that. I do think we should build the coop first. I think we could get a lot done. Lots of mayonnaise and eggs. I've even broken 50K. That is rough. I'm blaming Ronald Reagan for that. Crab cakes. Blueberry. Purple mushroom. No way! I never get a holly at the traveling cart. I never get one. Oh my goodness. What is missing? Oh, we still have to get the book. That's okay. We just gotta chop down more trees. Oh, that's a good pull. That's a good pull. That's a good one. This is a very Alex inappropriate file. I hate to say it. Down there. Okay, no. That's what stops me more than anything. That is what stops me from doing remix bundles more regularly. More than literally anything. It is that. Okay, would anybody be willing to go look up Woody's secret on the wiki? It just falls from trees, right? I feel like I always find it down here in Cindersap and not on the farm though. And I'm wondering if it has like, if the chances change based on location. My guess is not. I'm guessing it's just a drop based on trees. And I'm wondering if it's like Jack Be Nimble and if it's like Monster Compendium where it's like the chance increases until you get the first one. That's my guess. Is that what it does? I got another morale. I'll sell this one. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the quality strawberries. The quality strawberries. That. It increases. So it increases until like every tree you chop down, it increases. What I'm hearing is we need to just chop down trees. But I want to go to the mines and get gold. Yeah, I've already unlocked. I usually unlock mystery boxes in like the second week, so I have already unlocked that. Does it say anything about, so it's just every tree chopped down? You think the morale, no, it is not fixed yet. We have a form, if you haven't seen it, I can link it on here. We don't have it set it up on here, but it's on the Discord. We have a form that is like, if you have ideas for the curse run, so something like, hey, the morale should be in a bundle. Like if you have an idea like that. And folks have been submitting like links to mods and things of that nature if they have an idea for something. I'm gonna go donate these. I'll give Pierre a gift, I guess. But that's helpful, no, because yeah, we're gonna make a custom community center for that one. It might not be pinned, but it shouldn't be too far up. It's in the announcements tab. It's not, I don't think it's too far up, but yeah, it's just a form. And you don't have to fill every part out. You can just put like, oh, I just had this one idea. But there's like marriage candidate, farm if you think we should pick a certain farm. Didn't I have a quest yesterday? I did. If you think we should pick a certain farm, if you think, you have any mod recommendations? I was really trying to find like really cursed looking mods, like mods that just like make the game ridiculous. Thank you for that follow. Oh, good. I'm glad. If you want to, you don't have to. We can always link it here too. I think VIPs can post links. Okay, Blue Jazz done. Yay. Oh, this is the other one. I can't believe we got a Holly. Just gotta get the book. Have to grab that. I think I should go to the mines. I don't really want to. But if I get it out of the way. Ooh, Moss? Would you like trash cookies in your bundle? Oh my gosh. Oh, hi, Malarkey. Look at all these books. I haven't read a single one. Just the thought of cracking one open makes me nervous. But you can't make a decent living in this world without a brain. I don't know if that's true. I'm worthless. Worthless, yeah, that about sums it up. That about sums it up. We all have our strengths and weaknesses. That's crazier. I think this is a good one, right? We all have our strengths and weaknesses. Yeah, I guess you're right. Don't worry, you would have gone pro had you not torn your ACL. Don't worry. Well, I'm not going to give up. If I work hard, I can do anything. We have the command. Can one of the mods get the command, please? For the farm overview? Alex is never my go-to. I am being forcefully required to marry Alex. No, Cozy, stop that. Stop it. No, is it weird to say that we had to pay for Alex to be the marriage option? Because that's like, that's really the reality of it. That's really what it is. Let me go drop these cookies off for Moss. I've only married him once before. I have dated him several times on several files. I've had several files where I've like dated everyone, so I've done that a bunch of times. But Moss's bundle's looking good too. Mary Chain, then I kind of want to divorce him and pick someone else. I am not a Shane defender, but there are Shane defenders here. But you can also make them forget their memories so that you can like befriend them again. That's what I've never done. I've never divorced anybody. I've never divorced anybody in Stardew. Have I abandoned files? Yeah. But I've never divorced anybody. I have broken up with one character and I'm still sad about it. When I think about it, it makes me sad. Okay, let's go to the mines. I need to go to the mines. You can date them and break up with them by giving them a wilted bouquet, which is a bouquet that you run through the furnace. And so I've done that before, and it makes me feel really bad. I think I would rather divorce. I think it was Edry, one of our mods, sent this before. It was like someone who did a farm where they like married every person. They married every person, but like they would marry them, have a kid with them, then divorce them and dove the kid. And they made like a graveyard of like all of their past relationships. Well, and now with like the spouse portraits, you know, you can do that. You can like marry them, get the spouse portrait and like divorce them and everything. So I do find that humorous. But we have the one challenge that's all or nothing, and it's every community center bundle, like every, not just, it's like all the standard and remix bundles because it's a mod that adds them all in. And then it was date everybody and get all skills maxed out. But then I did that in 1.5, so that was before mastery. So now I would want to try to do it again and see if I could complete mastery. But it was also date everybody. And then it was move in Krobus after I had already dated everybody. I love that. That was a really fun one. The only thing I didn't really like is like I don't like Four Corners map, so I didn't really like the map of the farm, but I liked that farm. I really liked doing all community center bundles. That was a lot of fun for me. Date everything. The OG date everything. Low key. Yeah, because we did that one I mean, I'm sure that game has been in development for a long time, but yeah, that was a really fun one. I would love to try it with mastery. So right now I'm just collecting as much gold. I'm collecting as much gold as I can. Apparently at the cost of my life. So I can make gold bars for sprinklers. Yeah, you gonna run away now? Get out of here. Yikes, my health is quite low. That's fine. Oh, did I not bring any? Oh, I have a carrot. I have a couple of carrots. That's fine. I don't think I can do this in time. Oh, I should really not risk dying. I won't risk it. Wait for this. This was actually a really good haul of gold. Ooh, yay. I can't stand that these guys will fire things off at you and then heal themselves. It drives me, I like kind of hate them. Makes me kind of angry. Oh, I actually don't want to be here. Not gonna risk it. You know what? I have this full bar of energy because I don't have any health. Yeah, not in this case. I'm not gonna die in the mines. Or something silly. Ooh. I might go back. This isn't gonna be ready for like, what, 3 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. Maybe I'll run back and try to cut down as many trees as I can. Oh, no, I don't like this. No, 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 no. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, I don't have... Darn. It's fine. I miss old tea sapling prices. Just think about how much money I would have. I don't mind that I can't clay farm anymore, but I really miss old tea sapling prices more than I should. Well, dang it, I want that emerald. I don't want to fight you guys. I don't feel like doing it. I do want this. Okay, sick. Okay, I think this is almost done. Let me drop that. And then I'll take this back, and then I will make some more. I'll go clear up. Oh, because there's space down. I gotta clear all that wood out of there. Okay, a little setup down here. Little... the extra stuff. That does give me one of these and one of these. So I can at least make a couple of saplings. I did sell all those strawberries today, didn't I? That's money. But I'm gonna go down here and try to clear out the rest of this space. Because I'll have the recipe tomorrow, so I can... all this work for a beach farm. Oh yeah, Robin wanted wood. I know, it feels like I've really missed out by not going to the Desert Festival. Feels like we're missing a part of the experience. I gotta remember to go talk to Robin. I feel like I'm not gonna make it up to my house in time by staying to chop this one, but I wanna obviously use the energy. Okay. We're good. We're good. Thank you for that follow. We're good. Let's see if we can actually make some real cash. Hey. Ooh. Is that a meteor? I mix up. Yeah, that's the meteor because the alien sounds like. Ooh, right? I always mix them up. Level 6 farming. Level 6 mining. That's good too. Okay, that was a decent haul. That was decent. Not enough, but it's decent. Okay. Today is Emily's birthday. And it's parsnip day. Still no giant cauliflower. I fear that it is the end, y'all. I mean, we've got one more day. Look at... so annoying. Okay, so I have nothing to water. Because these are my parsnips. They're all done today. And then I just have... I have nothing to water. Well, I'm going to water those. That's what I'm going to do. I think it's just the top left, right? I think that's what it's supposed to be. So weird. It's been such a long time since I've had a farm where I'm not watering until the last day. Okay, parsnips. I'm like kind of holding on to these gold quality ones as gifts. Sell the rest. Okay. So, ooh, that's a good amount. Ooh. Do I have enough? I mean, I'll make 2 more refined quartz so that I have 14 of everything. That's amazing. I didn't think I was that close to like having them all done. Hey, an apple for Brat Summer. Let's go. Fruit bats. Fruit bats. Don't know how you could pick anything other than fruit bats. They're so good to you. Brat Summer, exactly. Bad Summer. I see. Bad Summer. You're right. So I can move those over. Okay. So I could do 2 sets, and then maybe we'll do a few crops from the top. I've got to do something to actually unlock the vault. Are any of the bundles like... Well, we're low-key about to finish the Alex bundle, which is kind of crazy. I don't know. 16 feels like enough, doesn't it? Can't decide. I think I will do that. It is a bit of a walk, that's for sure. So I need to make 2 more. Is that all the iron I have? Oh, yikes. I'm out of iron. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, and Happy Meal. Oh my gosh, we need 2 apples. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. We definitely need some more apples. Dang, if I had bought that ice cream, I could have had the Happy Meal bundle done. But I didn't. Oh, those are the last 2. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. I'm gonna chop all these down. So, how can I score big cash in the last 2 days of spring? What can I do? Where can I magically find a bunch of money? Like 50K. 45K. In 2 days. If I could just get a bunch of fiber and seeds, then I could make saplings. Is that past the reasonable threshold of expectations? I think it's completely reasonable. I don't know what y'all are on about. Okay. So, genuine question about that. Because I don't have any fast food app. Do y'all have them? Thank you. Don't they look great? Because my assumption is that, like, you're selling your information for getting those points and stuff like that. And listen, what can we do but sell our information? I don't know. But I'm like, don't order McDonald's without the app. my soul for them. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems. Which, like, I'm not judging anybody for. That's, I think, what's stopping me, though. I think that's what holds me back more than anything. Well, okay, if I put this in the Happy Meal bundle, then that means that we could get it on the 1st of summer at the very latest, because we could go buy an ice cream on the 1st of summer. So I could do that. Shrimp. Wait. Bug bundle. Buggo. Can I finish that? Oh, I don't have 5 trash. Or do I? Won't use the app if I have to directly enter in my payment details rather than using Apple or Google Pay. Okay, interesting. I had a coworker who was really big specifically on the Taco Bell app and like showed me like great deals. I don't really go to Taco Bell, but oh, is that an awful one? That was specifically, that coworker was like, no, that Taco Bell app. And I was like, okay. I got 1 ruby, but nothing to... Is there a bundle I can finish? Who wants to be the one who gets their bundle finished first? It genuinely might be cozy. And honestly, there's something really beautiful about that. We haven't touched Dixie's. Green Rain we can't really do yet. I'm working on the flowers. We're working on this one. That's all animal stuff. That one is not a person's. Neither is that one. Shrimp. We're working on this one, but again, we can't get it done yet. We're working on this one. This one's pretty close too. It feels almost like it's right for hers to be the one that's finished first, which makes me want to chop down more trees. This one we could get done kind of soon too, I think. I like that one a lot. Okay, I do... There's a box that's $5.99 locally in the app, but $7.99 at the drive-thru or in the store. I was gonna say, I'm not a Taco Bell frequenter, but their prices are bananas nowadays. Like, what do you mean it's like $6 for a quesadilla? Your Taco Bell. Wood, trash, bug meat. Am I out of bug meat? Ooh, I am. Oh, darn. Okay, well then I'm gonna hold off on both of these. I feel like Taco Bell is the one that, like, any item over $1 is an absolute ripoff. Maybe that's just me though. All my energy. I'm gonna get well, that's what the only thing I really like from there is the cheese quesadilla, because I like that like spicy ranch that they put on it. And it's like $6. That's what I have to do, is make quesadillas at home. Okay, let me grab that for Emily. Maybe I'll just go to the mines. Oh no, it's Saturday. I need to check for forage. Let me do that. Let's go do a forage sweep. I can't believe we got a meteor. Oh, one more thing. One more thing. I keep forgetting to refill this. $25 for a box of tacos. I feel like it should be like $8 for a box of 12 tacos. The aliens want Alex. Well, and again, like I think most of us know, like the whole point of fast food is like it's convenient, it's cheap, it's like low quality ingredients generally. So it should be cheap. And now I feel like I might as well just go sit down somewhere. Because the price at the drive-thru, I think one person paying more than $10 in a drive-thru is like, it should be illegal. For just like a standard meal. Yeah, I was gonna say, and yet it's like $12. I used to be able to go through McDonald's and spend $3 on a meal. A burger, a drink, and a fries. And like not smalls. It was $3 with plus tax, but I was living in Delaware then, so. I do like, well, we still have the $5 biggie bag at Wendy's here, which is a good deal. Panera, yeah, Panera is just hospital food. Their prices are crazy. Their prices are crazy. See, that's what we used to have. If anybody's ever had Zoe's Kitchen, I don't know if they're all closed down. It's gone now, and now it's a Kava, Kava's fine. I really liked Zoe's. I really, really did. And it would be like $15, $16 for a meal, but it like felt really good. It like, I never felt like icky after I ate it the way I do with like a lot of fast food and stuff. But it was like a fair exchange for like the price that I got for the food. And now I'm like paying that in a Burger King drive-thru. Yeah, they have that like $5 meal now, I think, don't they? That's relatively new. I think they did that to compete with Wendy's. Hi, Mel. Good to see you. Where's Emily? She's still at home. She's at work. My arms are really sore, but that's a sign of progress for a guy like me. The way that he's like mansplaining. I can't take in the trash in front of him. Ooh, cranberry sauce. You remember my birthday? Two yesterday. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. That is crazy. We know you're bad at math. Yeah, he's something. He's bad at something. I'm trying to find, I need leeks. I'm also pretty short on horseradishes too, but I am looking for leeks. Ooh. Hello? Am I capable? Hey. That's cool. Then I don't have to sacrifice those on the prehistoric floor. I think most people agree though. Panera kind of like went down in quality and stuff with its like desire to get in grocery stores, don't you think? Yeah, like I think that's a pretty charted thing. It's just stupid. Selling to investors and everything. I like their breakfast. I will admit, I do enjoy their breakfast, but the price is like really astronomical in my opinion. Okay, no leaks, not great. So I don't think I'm gonna be making much money today. All right, I don't have enough of this. Let me just do this. Thank you for the heart knee. I have 2 strawberry jellies. That's all I got. 2 jellies. See if I can make some more. Yeah, I feel good about the decision. I do. I have had that happen before too. You go to Panera and they don't have any bread and you're like, oh. The one place. I never said this too. I miss Moe's. I don't have Moe's anymore. Moe's was always way more. First of all, it was always way more affordable than icky, gross Chipotle and Midoba. But I miss it so much. Panera bread free. I love Moe's. I haven't had it in a while because we don't have one anymore. But Moe's Monday. That's what they did here. It's like $6 for like a whole standard one. They changed the names and everything. They don't even have fun names anymore. They commercialized it. What do you mean it's not a Joey bag of donuts anymore? And it's just like a standard burrito. Hey, listen. Let's talk about all of Chipotle's E. coli outbreaks. I don't know why I'm on this floor. Chipotle is for the snobbish elite, too, and it's not as good. And their queso, I can't say what I think their queso looks like on stream, but let's say it's a post-bathroom kind of look. And they charge you for chips. They're not even, like, no. Moe's reigns supreme in all aspects compared to Chipotle. No one will ever convince me otherwise. Right, like there's literally nothing remarkable about Chipotle at all. The only thing I think about Chipotle now is I think about the line in The Good Place where Eleanor is like, I thought that we said Aristotle the way you say Chipotle. She was like, wait, is it Chipottle? That's the only thing I think of. Moe's also has a really good Southwest ranch. That's really good too. I miss Moe's. I think the closest Moe's to me is in North Carolina. Cozy and I will meet up. We'll take road trips and we'll go find a Moe's somewhere. There might be some in like DC. They replaced our Moe's with the Noodles and Company, and I'm like, oh, okay. Our Moe's did really go downhill, though. It really did. I think Moe's chips are decent. Also, Moe's has Magic Coke machines. That's important to me. Marty just walked past me on Thursday at 11. She's at the saloon late at night. Most nights. Okay, I got the iron I needed. That's what, like, ours was always busy. It's in the worst parking lot ever. Like, literally the worst parking lot I've ever seen. And it was always so busy, but it was just so good. Also, Moe's, you can literally get a flight of salsas. And they change them out seasonally. That's my favorite thing. It's like, you can just get all, like, usually 5 salsas that they have. Hi, Tanya. Good to see you. We're arguing over Moe's versus Chipotle. I think the chips tasted fine. Yeah, it's not the same thing, but I just get local Mexican food now is what I do when I, like, want Moe's. Oh, TV. TV. It is making me hungry too. Thank you for the follow. Making me want a burrito. No giant cauliflower. We got a lobster though. No way. No giant cauliflower. It's a sad day. But I got some gold quality ones, so there's at least that. Oh my gosh, are we gonna do an Alex-themed Grange? Are we? Or do you want to do like a 2024 to 2025 themed Grange? Because it is, well, it is, but it is the community. So like we could do more of like a, not the nuts in the Grange. Okay, sprinkler's done. Just a Grange full of field snacks. That would actually be so funny. We could do a look back on the whole year. Look, I have no money. 57K? That is crazy. What am I, asleep? You're not clocking. What does he say? That I'm standing on business? It's not clocking to you? Oh yeah, somebody wanted a fish. Tomato seeds, spring onion, a fiddlehead. I'll wait to get... Hopefully we get a green rain day on like the 5th. I'm so behind on money. At least all the sprinklers are done. I am really satisfied with that. All the sprinklers were done. I know, I am too. I feel that. I am like, I was telling Kelly this morning, I just am having like, I work better in the morning. I do better in the morning. I respond to things better. I'm able to focus better. And I just like had a really tough morning. And I had so much to do and I feel like I got barely any of it done. Oh, you know what? I refused to fish and waited for the cart to sell them. Honestly, I would do that. I would do that. I would be like, you know, cart-only community center kind of thing. No spring onions on the last day. that's kind of what I'm dealing with. I'm very much a morning person. I've said this before. I would rather be up at 4 a.m. than be going to bed at 3 a.m. I would rather wake up at 4 a.m. than go to bed at 3 a.m. But I've been really, really, really busy the last like 2-3 months. And so the problem is I'm like working from the time I wake up until like the time I go to bed. But then it's like 9 o'clock. And oh, there we go. And then my problem is I need a couple of hours of like wind down time. And I'm like, yeah, but I need to go to sleep. And so I'm harming myself because I'm staying up late to like brain rot and stuff when I need to be asleep. And it's not great. What I've been doing, I was gonna say, I've been doing my workouts in the evenings to like kind of give myself like a second wind. And it's like kind of helping. Hi Tori, good to see you. Largemouth bass. Is there anything that I need? Anything that I want to buy? The object game? I'm not sure what you mean. What's the object game? Oh, it's almost 12. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's 11 o'clock and I'm up here. I can get the Junimo plush. I used to be a night owl. I definitely did. But as I've gotten older, I've definitely like transitioned to being much more, well, or I just like realized that I performed better. Because I used to wake up at noon and stay up until 3 a.m. But now I hate that idea. I feel like I've missed the day. One of the things that see, this is like crazy. I love to like wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and just have a couple of hours. Because I love when the world is quiet. I love when like nobody's out. When the world is quiet. When like people aren't hustling and bustling. And like I love how quiet and peaceful it is. So like I love the idea of like getting up at like 4 or 5 a.m. doing something for a couple of hours and then like spending a couple of hours relaxing, and by that point it's still only 9 a.m. and I'm like, oh my gosh, I've done so much, and I've even like taken a break and it's not even lunchtime yet. Even if I get up that early, it's still like mentally like 12 p.m. is like lunchtime. So it's just I love that. I hate waking up at like 9 or 10 a.m. and I'm like, oh my gosh, the day's already over. I'm struggling to fall asleep. I'm having like really bad anxiety and having a really tough time falling asleep. I am going to do something that I normally don't do, and I'm going to take this week. No, see, that's what I would work. I would work until I couldn't work anymore, like at night or in the evening. And then I would stop. I would go to bed, and I would wake up at 4 a.m. and finish papers. That's exactly what I would do. Squiddy's not here to attest to it. The number of papers I wrote at 4 in the morning. Ooh. Ooh, a crate. Geodes. Who do you think is the person that leaves... I'm just going to keep cutting down trees because I want to believe we're going to get Woody's secret and finish Alex's bundle. Is that crazy to say? That's just kind of what I'm thinking. I'm like, if we just chop down enough trees... Yeah, but I'm exhausted by 5 p.m. no matter what. I'm exhausted by 2 p.m. So that's why I'm like, I don't mind getting up. I'd rather go to bed at 6 p.m. Let me make these saplings. Yeah, like 2 p.m. I'm like, I'm done. I really start to mentally decline. Got a lobster. Oh, I have 3. Okay, 3. made 95 saplings. I was just about to reach for something. What was it? Oh. I should just leave the bait out of this for now. We probably need to buy more crab pots. Oh, that's mining monthly. Darn! Ah! I was like, no, it's it. No, it's okay. I want to read what it says. Chance for a tree to drop. It starts at 0.03% and increases by 0.001% for each tree chopped until it is dropped. Then the chance stays at 0.1% permanently. It cannot drop until the player has chopped 20 trees. That is lower odds than I thought, but that's okay. What do I get coal for that? Oh, another crate. I love the crates on the beach. They really are so cool. We're gonna chop down every tree. I guess the responsible thing would have been to go to the mines today, because we do need to get to 120. Deforestation on the beach. That's the vibe. It really is. It's so, I'm glad that he's kind of, well, I guess, is the Riverland farm the only one he went back and added anything to in 1.6? Because the beach farm was introduced in 1.5, right? I'm foraging 7. That's crazy. Yeah, Haley on a beach farm does feel like a vibe. Please, give me the book. Please. I just want the book. The book. I know, I'm kind of lost without my fish smoker. That's my problem. Got our first piece of moss. Oh, I'm gonna have to make another bigger crow. That's fine. I think I will take this. Moss's that's what I was hoping for. I really like Moss's bundle. It's a lovely bundle, but I should say I was anticipating Moss's mossy moss. She's gonna be like, okay, fine, next year I'll do more moss. I'll do more moss. well, I was gonna say, because like Meadowlands really is, I really love the Meadowlands farm. Like Coop aside, I do just really like the farm. But then I do like, I like that the Riverland now has a smoker, and then the beach farm with like the crates and stuff, like that really is like a cool, funky, unique thing. And then, I mean, at the same time though, but you can't, you know, grow, you can't use sprinklers in the sand. So like, I find that interesting. And so, I mean, I guess Hilltop is like its own thing. You know, I mean, they all are unique, but I feel like those ones stand out a little bit more. Like Beach and Meadowlands stand out a little bit more. Me when no book. Quality moss? I don't think so. Well, we have quality moss in stream, but not in the game, I don't think. That's my takeaway. But yeah, I don't think it can be an item. I mean, technically, you can spawn anything in any quality, but I don't think the game will spawn it naturally. I just want this dang book, but I'm gonna go build the bridge. I'm going to go build the bridge on the beach. Did I already get all these? I guess I did. All I do is work and do everything. Another one? Oh, okay, that's huge, actually. So I can now donate one. But I can go unlock the vault now. Happy Wednesday, Kelly. Hope you're doing all right. Elliot probably won't like it if I dig in the trash. I don't really care if y'all care, but them being Shane and Pam and Clint. Yeah, the game really is pointing me in that direction. Bait Maker bundle! Beautiful. Okay. I won't buy anything yet. I'll wait until we buy our crops. I don't have any money. That is really a bummer. That's what I was saying. Hopefully Green Rain on the 5th would be huge. I would love that. I feel like I get that a lot. I really do. There's only like 6 or 7 days that Green Rain can fall on, but I do feel like I get the earliest day, which is the 5th, a lot. Okay. Level 7 foraging is crazy. Okay, I made a little bit of money. All right, let me take a little break, take a quick little pause, and we will 61K. That's nothing. We're gonna take a little intermission, like we tend to do. Stream is not over, but we have a little break. I'm gonna take care of Dixie and grab a little snack and do all of that. So, level 10 foraging before blackberries. I'm thinking yes. I really am. I want to try a file at some point where I finish all skills by the end of summer. I think I can do it. I really do. And now with like the balance to foraging, I really feel like I can do it. So that's like something I really want to do. All right, well, I'm going to put up the words on stream for you all. I will be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to preemptively close the game because it's going to crash anyways. And I will see you in just a second. What am I walking back into? I feel like a school teacher, like, after I stepped out in the hallway. Good job, y'all. I'm gonna close that and get the game to boot back up. Asking me to spell things on demand. All right. Get everything back up. Oh, let me adjust the thing on TikTok really quickly. Where is it? 'Cause it's now summer. So the question is, can we still get the bus unlocked in a couple of days? I hope so. Gosh. I guess I just didn't fish enough. I don't know. I feel like I should have done better than I did. I don't know. I mean, focusing on Alex is difficult because he's not exactly like the easiest like early game marriage candidate. $61K is pitiful. All right. Well, I'll go down here and get started on this. With my base hoe. Oh, I gotta move scarecrows down here. I know. I'm like, I've done no sprinklers literally to infinity. So I'm good with this being where crops go. Don't worry, that took my whole energy bar. Don't worry, that's fine. But hey, this is it for now, for this season at least. So what do we need? I gotta think about all of y'all's bundles. I know I know I need tomatoes. I know I need peppers. What else do I need? Have to look at all the different stuff. Let me look at these. Okay, so I got pepper poppers. That's right. And I got artichoke dip, which is obviously a fall crop, but I got that from the cart. Mayo, that's eggs. Oh, we gotta grow summer squash for Icy's garden. I do love this bundle. It's very cute. Ketchup Technically, I could buy that and then the eggs. So good. It's so simple, but so good. Duck. Okay, so this is really mostly animal stuff. Oh, the ice cream. Can I buy that today? I think we're gonna finish Happy Meal first. How do we feel about that? Okay. Oh, flowers. Okay, so I need to buy the flowers. Green Rain. Dixie is eggs. The book. Nothing here. Animals. Very, very... Oh, sunflowers. Okay, so I need to buy flowers. Tomatoes. Flowers, tomatoes. That's all minerals. Little Happy Meal. After our whole discourse about the apps, it would be appropriate to go get a Happy Meal. How much is a Happy Meal? I do need some shrimpies. Oh, I need grapes. Well, I grow those anyways, but... Oh, no, that's a fall growth. Chocolate cake. Buggies. Ooh, melon and corn. Melon and corn. Like $6? Okay. Okay. All right, so we need tomatoes. I mean, I'm still gonna kind of like buy everything, but just like making sure I get what I need. Complete breakfast. Complete breakfast is eggs, hash browns. What else? Pancakes. But salmon dinner is amaranth, kale, and salmon. I wish I $5.69 for a 4-piece Happy Meal and $6.79 for a 6-piece. Y'all feel like that's a good price? Do parents, do you feel like that's a good price? I don't, but I'm not a parent. Well, I guess that's not awful. I would think like $3.99. That's the price I'm thinking. What's the question? Why are grapes summer forage but a fall crop? It bothers me too. It does bother me. Well, because I'm not a grape person. Obviously, there's no one in our house that has grapes, especially because one can't. But are grapes... What, you harvest grapes in the fall, right? So I think we'll do... Let's see. We'll do a thing of corn. We'll do that. We'll do... Those are for the community center. But you know what? I'm going to do a whole thing of poppies. 3, 6, 7, 8. Because I need sunflowers. So I'll do that. Some wild grapes in my area are ready in the summer. Okay. Okay. That would make sense. That would make sense. Sorry, I'm about to like sneeze. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Should I do a whole 40 or no, 64 blueberries? Yeesh. 1, 2, 3. I kind of think I should. That would make sense. If there are some that would make sense. Should I just do 40? I think I'm gonna commit. So there's 9. So there's 24 of those. I don't really think I need peppers. I mean, I could get them to get them. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. I need room for star fruit, but I don't have access to star fruit yet. Oh, I need to grow the summer squash. That's something I need to grow. I need to grow the summer squash. Do I need weed for anything? I don't think I did. And I could always get more crops and plant them up in front of the house and water them. That sounds awful, but I could do it. I'm nowhere near having that boiler room done. I need, how many was it? 5 sweet peas from Tink for Tink's bundle? That's crazy. That's a little cuckoo. 17 flowers total. Did you do that on purpose? I'm assuming so. Can I ask what the 17 is for? Oh, it's in your name. Duh. You're right. Okay, Taylor Swift. I'm just so used to calling you Tink. I'm like, oh, the 17 is really part of your username. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, let me get the mixed. Oh, I have coffee beans. I could grow some coffee beans. I got 2 summer squashies. Let's get some blueberries for y'all. It is a little bit of a hike down here. Will this reach both? I doubt it. Yeah, that's fine. I wish Dixie had liked blueberries. I think that's like a common good little snack to give to dogs. I wish she liked them. She doesn't really like any fruits or vegetables. And I've talked about how she'll like, when I get her like those toppers and stuff they're made with like human grade ingredients and stuff like that. And they have like little carrot chunks in them. She will eat all around and leave the little carrot chunk and nothing else. She will like literally, she will lick the bowl clean and leave the little piece of carrot in the bowl. It's so funny. She is. To be fair, I don't like carrots either. I like a raw carrot. I don't like cooked carrots. I really don't like how squishy they feel when they're cooked. I don't know. Can you give animal? I've never tried to give her watermelon. But she, yeah, she definitely didn't like, I tried blueberries. I really did. And I thought, oh, maybe because like she didn't understand like squishing them and just like tasted the outside and was like, this doesn't taste like anything. She'll eat a French fry. She'll eat a piece of a potato, probably. But yeah, she doesn't like carrots. I've talked about that. I used to have that customer, my best Instacart customer I ever had, who, her little dog, she had a little corgi. Her dog loved carrots, baby carrots. And like, she trusted me. But like she'd tell me, like she'd always have to tell the shoppers, like, please, it needs to be baby carrots. Like, don't get her regular carrots. Hear me talking about you? Yeah. I'll be missing multiple spots. Those are done. Melon. I always do this. I never think about where I want to put the bee houses because I need to make bee houses, but I'm out of stuff. I'm gonna put them right here. So poppies right here. And then sunflower right here. And spangles right here. And the one starfruit seed right here. I don't think I have enough for all this, but it's okay. Oh. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but we're committing to it. Oh, I need to plant the summer squash. So we got another corn. We got a radish. Another corn. A wheat. I would really like a pepper. I'm actually gonna, I don't want these to be corn. I would like a pepper. Okay, well, there's one pepper. Okay, then I have enough. So I have tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes. And then I have corn, 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 corn. It's corn. Break this. Okay. I don't really have any fertilizer. I'll put regular fertilizer on the blueberry. I guess I could dry the blueberries, couldn't I, when they're grown, or any of the fruits. I've got to do the bee houses. I'm out of coal though. I used all my coal to make preserves jars. So we do need to get into the mines is what we need to do. I think I could just fertilize all this, yeah? It's not like I have speed grow or anything. We do need to get into the mines and get to 120, but I also need the money for the vault. I'm only at 85. So if we go in the mines, we'll get coal. I need another scarecrow. I need a scarecrow. Scarecrow. I mean, we could... Oh, I need to make lightning rods, too. We could try to go to the mines. Well, we'll just stay on the farm tonight. We don't have a specific timeline on marrying him. I mean, preferably sooner. We'll probably be able to marry him by, like, late summer, early fall. I mean, it is better on a one-year file when you can experience the marriage, like, for as long as possible, but do we really want to experience the marriage at all? You know? What if I just waited until winter 28 to marry him? Would that be so bad? I forgot to go buy the ice cream too. I did unlock the vault though, so we do have access to it. I wish we could get the book. I wish we could get book. Let's run this and we'll run this. And I think I need some wood in a couple of bundles, so I'll go drop that off. I could also check and see if there's anything at Gus's. Any food. Ooh, no. Okay, well. Oh, well. Honestly, the little skirt is cute. The way that my friendship is so inverted to what it should be. Louis, Pierre, and Pam, and Alex. They are disgusting. Shrimp, wood. Happy Meal. I like really want. I don't even like. I like want a Happy Meal now. And then Green Rain, right? Yeah. Okay. I need to make that shot of Sailor Moon where she says, "Boys are the enemy." I have it saved on my phone. I need that to be a redeem here. Should we do anything? We can do 2 and 5. Oh, that's actually sick. Oh! Okay, perfect. Oh, that's even better. Okay, that actually just made things a lot better for me. I'll donate 1 just so that's done. Okay, great start, great start. Yeah, I need a redeem that's just like, boys are the enemy. Okay, so we just need 35k more. Oh, I'm struggling so much with money. I am sitting on my strawberries to run as jelly, which I like always tend to do. But it's not so much that it would be 35k worth. It's 5k worth. There's like nothing here that's just so necessary. See, and I made $0 overnight. That's not good. What should we do? Should we go to the mine? Another shrimp? Emily actually could never. Those are gonna be ready in a minute, so I'll wait for those. We got trash though, which we also need for Buggo Bundle. I'll chop down trees until the jelly's done in hopes that Woody's secret drops. Ugh, Greek food sounds so good right now. No book for me. Props look good though. All these mystery boxes and nothing for what I really need. Okay, well that is a little bit of money. I'm sorry, we all are talking about food too much. Yeah, I'll do 4. We're all part of the problem. Okay, let's go work through the mines. And then we can also get coal to make bee houses. Let me just see what's in here really quickly. Nothing. Another groupie. I think what I'm gonna have to do, I don't know though. I need to set aside those 5, I think it's 5 sweet, oh my gosh. Sweet peas for Tink, but I like desperately need money, so I need to sell saplings, I feel like. But I'm afraid of burning up them all. I mean, I feel like if the first 2 weeks I focus on saplings, and then afterwards, I love PB&J. Can I be honest with you though? It's like, it's a food that I love, but it's a food that like, cause I just bought Uncrustables like a couple weeks ago. It's a food that's like that's giving me an ick right now. So I like can't eat it, even though I love a good peanut butter and jelly. I like have them in my house, and I'm like, the thought of eating them makes me want to throw up. And I hate that. I hate when that happens. It drives me crazy. Like you have a food that you're just vibing with, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, I never want to see this food again. Get it. That's what I have. They are so good. I flex on Kelly a little bit because Kelly, those are the ones that she likes too. And like sometimes she tries to order them and they don't have them. That's what I have in my freezer right now. And they are so good. But the thought of eating them, good thing they can stay in the freezer. Because the thought of eating them is nauseating to me right now. I saw her video last night. Hi, Callie. I saw her video yesterday about the rotisserie chicken. Honestly, a rotisserie chicken sounds fire. It was Squiddy's birthday, my friend Squid. It was her birthday on Monday, and that's what she wanted for dinner. She wanted like mashed potatoes and rotisserie chicken. And I was like, that sounds like such a good meal. That sounds like such a good meal. Wow, I really can't find the staircase here. That's not great. And she's showing how to use it and make it 4 ways. She even showed like a simple way to like reheat it so that it's still like tender. Oh my goodness. Are we for real right now? Yeah, this is rough. I'm only on the first floor. Oh my goodness. Brutal. I am very picky about pizza. I tolerate it more now. I have never really liked pizza. I also have said that I don't like tomatoes. I don't like tomatoes, and I don't like tomato sauces. So once I realized that I didn't have to have tomato sauce on pizza, it did change my world. Because I love a barbecue pizza. I love a pesto pizza. I love a white sauce pizza. Anything, that's true, it wasn't the literal. Anything, and that's part of why I don't like a lot of like, I say I don't like pasta. I'm not the biggest pasta person, but I don't like tomato sauce bases. So like, I don't mind like an Alfredo. I don't mind, again, like pesto, like some other. I love pesto pizza, so good. We have a pistachio pesto is the pizza they make at our dive bar. So good. That's what I feel like. Well, I imagine that, like, especially for like a lot of kids, right? I mean, like macaroni, because I hate macaroni noodles. We've talked about this. I hate elbow macaroni. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. If I see elbow macaroni in the recipe, no, I won't eat it. We're just doing this all day today. Issues with bacon for a while. It's just like, it's different things. That I like gnocchi. I like gnocchi. I hate elbow. I don't mind like noodles you use for like typically first like spaghetti and stuff, but I don't like spaghetti. I don't like beef very much. So like I don't like red sauce and I don't like beef. So I like it eliminates a lot of like spaghetti and mac and cheese. Like everybody here knows I hate mac and cheese. Which is very controversial. I know it's not the same thing, but I don't mind, and obviously like it's a completely different format of recipes, but like when it like I like ramen noodles. They're pretty good. I also just think I would rather have any kind of noodle, if it's any kind of anything, in a soup, in a broth, than like with a sauce. No staircase for me. This was a rough dive. Rice. Rice is a funky one for me. I think I've shared this before though. I like rice. I'm not super picky on the kind of rice. I just, my entire childhood, never had well-made rice. Like, we're talking, all I ever had was minute rice and rice where they didn't even salt the water. That's all I ever had. And I was like, this is disgusting. Like, why anybody would eat this, I don't understand. But I live off of rice when I'm traveling internationally. Yeah, like, no wonder. We were like, what is this? This is just plastic. But if you have, like, well-made rice, it tastes delicious. So I do like rice. I prefer rice. I primarily prefer rice in like Middle Eastern and like other recipes. I'm not the biggest fan of like rice in like a Mexican dish or something like I will, like it's totally fine. Or like in a burrito, which I know is just more like Southwest, but this is rough in the mines today. But I definitely prefer like rice with like a Japanese meal, a Middle Eastern meal, like something like that. If you had to permanently swear off one of the following, rice, bread, or pasta, pasta for me. I wouldn't miss it. Pasta. Bread? That's devastating. I love bread. I love bread. Bread is the best thing ever. It makes me sad that bread is a universal neutral in Stardew because who is neutral about bread? Except for gluten-free people. Oh, man. Ooh! That's true. Bread is so many things. That's what I mean. Have you ever had, like, good bread? Like, sure. I mean, well, I don't know. Honestly, look. Are they pumping everything in the US full of chemicals and slowly killing us all, and we're forced to make decisions between bad and horrible food on a daily basis? Yes. That being said, have you ever had a slice of white bread? Because it's pretty tasty. It tastes pretty good. I like never buy white bread. I never buy it. But when I got sick last year, I asked my friend to get me some bread, like, because it was like one of the few things I could eat. I asked her if she would get me like a loaf of bread. Is this just the sword? She would give me like a loaf of bread and stuff, and it was so good that I was like hooked on it. Oh, you can't? Oh, that makes me sad for you. See if we can get 5 more floors. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, it's so bad for you, but it tastes so good. It tastes so good. But again, even like fresh sourdough. My friend had a sourdough phase last year. She's kind of, I mean, she still makes it some. But like a good fresh sourdough is really good. Good ciabatta bread is super good. Like just any kind of good baguette. Like there's so many, a tortilla. There's so many good breads out there. That's what I mean. Like sometimes, like again, I like literally never buy white bread. It was so good. That's what I used to like about Panera. Was I liked that, like, I always thought the bread tasted decent. I don't really think that way anymore, but. So yeah, for me, it's pasta. I wouldn't miss pasta. This is not the day to be in the mines. We're gonna get to 95 though, don't worry. And I got a Squire's helm. Don't I look amazing? I feel like I look like Ferb from Phineas and Ferb. Paula's good too. Ugh, it's all so good. Got some mixed flower seeds. I love the mixed flower seeds. They're so cute. I saw, what was it? Do y'all ever watch on TikTok? What's her name is Mackenzie, right? She makes the macarons. She's a baker. She has like 1 million followers. She's dating that Wordle guy. But she made French toast with pound cake. She was like, this is so like bad for you, but it looked really good. It looked really, really good. It did. It really did. It looked so good. I think somebody like recommended to her, or she saw it on TikTok or something. She's cute though. I like her videos. I also like that she doesn't like crumble cookies. That like validates me. And it like makes me feel like I'm on the right side of history with that one. I'm gonna run back and get that grape. Yeah, someone suggested it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Was like it was left over from whatever baking project she was doing. It looked really good. It really is. Like that's a whole thing to take on. Checking for any crates if they've washed up on the seashore. I did get some more summer squash. I got another bomb. Have anything I can sell? Why am I so broke? Oh, that's just every farm. How many farms? I have 60 something farms, and I never remember that that's gonna happen on the night of the 2nd. A fighter. Okay, it is going to thunderstorm tomorrow, which means I do need to have some stuff ready, and I don't. Oh, I'm out of. Oh my gosh. All right, we gotta go. We gotta go to the mines because we need to make lightning rods. But I think I'm gonna check. I'm gonna look for some sweet peas down in Cindersap before we go because we really do need some forage. I need some money. Crumble is just Republican good. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I feel like, I don't know. I have never had crumble cookies, but I've also never had the desire to have crumble cookies. It is a Mormon company, right? Oh, I forgot I could get all these fiddleheads in here. Finally home. Hi, Linnea. We've been having a lot of food discussions, so be prepared to be hungry. I do too. I get freaked out. I get freaked out by people eating into a microphone. I mean, it's one thing to like see someone just like eat something passively in a video, but when it's like intentionally about eating. We've talked about just about everything today, I feel like, when it comes to food. Cat Mouse, I love you. Well, I absolutely hate mukbang content. I hate it. Why it became a thing, I don't know. I hate it. It's disgusting, and nothing is more jarring than scrolling like TikTok and all of a sudden someone is like slurping in your face. That is like the last thing that I want to see. Okay, well the good news is there are many sweet peas down here. There's a thunderstorm in the forecast tomorrow, but there's no competitive eaters. Ugh. Yeah, that's what some of the things that aren't cookies look a little bit better. They look like cake consistency to me, so that's why. Okay, I need, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did see that. I did see that, Moss. The chart of hot dog eating numbers and how it's gone down. I did see that. I'm gonna do something that I normally don't do. No, wait. Okay, there's 40 of those. Oh, I don't have nearly enough fiber. I do have some fiddleheads though. Oh, I got a strange bun in the mines, I guess. Let me... That feels like speedrunners learning a new route is what it feels like to me. If I can make 10. So I need... I need to make lightning rods. That is something I need to do. So we need to go get iron. Need that for bee houses too. I love locking into a marriage candidate in spring and then like just completely abandoning them in summer. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. I really hate that I don't have a shortcut. I guess that one gets to live, because I'm not going over there for that. Just looking for iron and coal right now. But I am going to switch to fiber. Oh, beautiful. Okay, that's great. That's like exactly what I wanted. How many dust sprites do I have? 120. Okay. We'll go for the bats because I probably need the bat wings too. Okay, let me get some fiber. Oh yeah, that's one of... Yeah. We have some commands that like haven't been working and I'm probably just have to like literally just completely delete them and make new commands because I have no idea why they don't work. Because like other ones do. I was gonna say it should that's it. See, like, it works when I hit, like, test it. It's the same thing with, like, our not first. Everything looks correct. Everything is operational, and also, like, when I, like, test it, it runs properly, but it's not, like, working well. Part of me thinks that, oh, I missed that ruby. Part of me thinks it has something to do with, like, my username change, and somehow there's, like, a disconnect there. It doesn't really make sense, but, like, that's, like, the only thing I have to go off of. You can't catch me! Probably Twitch's fault. Probably. I hate it though, because I'm so sick of, like, always having things break, and then, like, I feel like it's not fair to y'all, and it makes it less fun, and that is frustrating. Four's probably enough. Yeah, we got him for you. It was one of my goals to migrate everything too, but I didn't get a chance to. Definitely didn't mean to still have the seeds on me. I need Green Rain Day because then I don't have to go do this anymore. That's my favorite thing. In all honesty, it's the fact that when I get Green Rain Day, I don't have to do fiber farming. Why are you all attacking me? It's not that serious. Now you can't get to me. Missed. Days where food is just not edible. For me, it's like a mental block where I'm like, nothing, like I am starving and I want to eat, but every single food that I have presented before me sounds disgusting. So that's kind of, I deal with that intermittently. I'm genuinely, it's like annoying, but I'm genuinely excited when I can just like hyperfixate on a food. You know, where I'm like, oh, this is the only thing I want to eat. It's just so much easier and better. I'll cook a whole meal, not one. That is relatable. That's a struggle that I deal with a lot, where I'm like, I'm gonna make this and then not even want it. I feel that very deeply. I hate it because I love cooking. I really do. I love cooking and I love baking. I hate cooking for one. really do. I want a partner solely so that I have 2 people to cook for. Not for any other reason. I hate cooking for one. I got... Darn, I still only have enough for one. But listen, a promise is a promise. I don't want to say promises made because it's almost like triggering to hear someone say that right now. Anyways, that's for Aaron. I made you your bee house. Look, it's perfect. It's perfect like that. There you go. That does work well like that. I said I would make one, and make one I shall. Okay, well, at least we got a little crop of saplings today. I think we made 25 saplings today. And then we can make some lightning rods. See, every time I say lightning rod, it makes me think of Season 5 D&D episode of Community where they're playing and the one guy goes, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. I don't know why. That's what it makes me think of. When they're all attacking each other. So funny. Oh my gosh, I have so much energy. Why do I have so much energy? I guess I didn't use any of it. Well, I'm going to. I did want to make 2 more. The bat wings. Okay. I don't care if I lose energy. Oh, please don't tell me we're gonna have thunderstorms again. Dixie's little heart cannot take it. Can y'all hear that? Dixie, come here. Hey. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? I might have to end stream after this day. For safety. Yeah, no, that sounded like trees falling. That was... Hey, baby, come here. Hey, come here. I'm so sorry. Come here. Oh, I know. Come here, come here, come here. She doesn't want to go up. She hates to go up. Come here, baby. Come here. It's okay. I won't pick you up. I know. That was really... That scared me. That scared me. No, that was like that. Yeah, that was like multiple seconds of like it's just outside. Zeus may be outside. That's okay. That was really scary, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that was really scary. Let me look at. Hold on. Let me look at the radar really quickly. Let me look. Let me see if it's a quick one. Oh no. All night? Oh no. Yeah, that was, I know, that was really scary. Can I pick you up? I know you don't want to get picked up, but I won't if you don't want to. She goes into the bathroom to hide, which is a good spot. Are you okay? Come here. Just come right by my feet, okay? Come here. Not me making lightning rods and summoning actual thunder. I know. I really should talk to the doctor about it. I've never given her those. But I don't know if it's a bad idea for the older puppies or if it's... I mean, I feel like keeping her heart rate lower is really like what it all is. I know. I literally did. I said lightning bolt and literally summoned it. Well, and that's I just got the alert on my phone that was like thunderstorm warning, and I was like, ugh, okay. And then literally the thunder cracked. That was loud. That was crazy. We've had some big booms. We really have. We survived the 4th of July, but at what cost, Dixie? At what cost? Gabapentin? We've got to go in a couple weeks anyways. I've wanted to talk to them about it, just about like, yeah, if it's something bad. So something like this, like tonight, you know, if it's like a quick storm, it is going to freak her out. But, you know, if it moves on, it's not too bad. But if it's like an all night thing, I think she would. Oh, I'm going to pass out. I know. You're getting the scared face. I'm going to stop the stream, okay? I'm going to stop the stream there so that I can take care of you, okay? Also, I probably should power off the computer with a thunderstorm like that outside. It's thundering in the game and it's thundering in real life. Okay? Give me just 1 minute, okay? She's very scared. All right. Well, I hate to do it. I feel bad doing it, but yeah, let's stop a little early today so that I can get her, because it's raining really hard and it's like it's big thunder. Let me end the live on TikTok. Thanks to TikTok folks for watching. We appreciate you being here. We will hopefully be here tomorrow, so we'll see you again soon. Thank you. We'll see y'all in a little bit. Everything for you. Everybody will do anything and everything for you, right? Come here. She's like, I don't want to come here. Look at this. The poor baby is just so scared. You're so scared. I know. It's okay. You're so brave. Yeah, I know. You're shaking. Okay, give me a minute here. Let me give you a little chicken. A little chicken to just like... I've tried to do like conditioning. I know, her little shakes. And then she pants too. No fun. Scary things we can't control are just scary, aren't they? Let me get us somewhere. Something somewhere. And we'll find something. So, hey, it's okay. Yeah, stay right by my feet, okay? All right. Well, I hate to that's another one. I know, baby. I know. It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here, okay? That's how I feel. I'm like, I want nothing more than to make... I would do anything to make it stop for you. I would do anything. I really would. All right. I'm gonna shoot you out on a raid really quickly, and we can circle back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow. So let me go take care of this puppy. Thanks for being understanding. I hate to do it, but let me get her settled and situated. So thanks for watching the stream. Thanks for letting us wrap up early. We should be back tomorrow with some more of this. Maybe, so Skull Caverns tomorrow. Thunderstorm free Skull Caverns tomorrow. That's the manifestation, okay? So get your pets. If you're on the East Coast, you might get some thunderstorms rolling your way. So we'll be in it. So all of our other stuff is here too. We have a new YouTube video if you want to go watch the new YouTube video. It just came out on Monday. It's really good. I think it's really good. Maybe you don't think it's really good. We got a new YouTube video. There's also tons of other YouTube content if you want something to watch for the rest of the workday or for your evening. I'm sitting here just like trying to pet her and trying to go over now. So let me go grab her, and we will see you all tomorrow. So thanks for being here today, and thanks for enjoying the stream and all of our food talks. I guess I won't be going to get food because I'm not going out on this. I could pay a dasher, but I would tip them really well if I did. So have a good one. Here's our raid messages, and we will see you all tomorrow. So thanks y'all for spending some time here. And I can't catch the raid message before it goes away. So bye everybody. See you tomorrow.